about all this other shit to defame Rich, but I'm doing a charity. I'm not avoiding tuning into you anymore, you boring fucking insecure daddy issues dork. You have abandonment issues, dude. You used to hate your dad. That's probably why you're fucking like this. Anytime someone insults you, you get PTSD. You want to go personal? We're going personal now. We are going fucking personal.
So Raspberry, I'm going to call Raspberry. Hang on a second.
Dynasty, I'll tell you this. I had no... This shouldn't have been personal. I didn't make it personal. He made it personal, so here I am. Who the fuck is Raspberry?
Raspberry, I'm going to call you right now.
Who the fuck is Here we go. Now, here, you know what's going to happen? I have a prediction. There are going to be people that I've never met in my fucking life, that I've never talked to, that all of a sudden magically things are going to come forward. I promise you now. Becky Boop was full of shit about everything.
I just want to do something, guys. Hang on. Raspberry, get ready. I'm calling you. I just want to ask him a question.
He wants to ask him a question. Because we had a payment dispute. And I did give him the money initially because, but then I was like, wait, he just fucking gaslit me. And I said to him, dude, that was fucked up. I left a bunch of messages. I played the messages here. They were nothing burger. And he made everything that was behind the closed doors into a public thing so he could seem like a victim. This wasn't personal to me. It was personal to him. So here we are. Review, let's make it personal, USA. Oh, every time he... Thank you, James, for becoming a member. Okay, this is enthralling.
Dude, that's not a bad idea.
Hey, what's up?
Rich is
Hey,
back
man,
on again. What a short vacation.
I want to bring Raspberry on right now. He has no idea what I'm about to say to him, but I just want to make it clear that I promised to Raspberry that we wouldn't talk about this, but I just wanted to say to Raspberry while we were live here, guys, this is what we have to... He's going to derail me every time I talk about him. Oh, brother. Well, Rich, you should see in my DMs right now then, buddy. Hey, listen, Raspberry.
Unleash him. You said they're pictures of me. Unleash him. You don't also think there's going to be clout-chasing goblins who I probably have never talked to in my life, or if I did, they're going to turn... Unleash everything. I implore you to. Don't make 30 fucking phone calls. You said you have images of me. Am I fingering my asshole? Did like PPP do it? Go ahead and unleash him.
This is what I have to deal with. So I just wanted to say that, like, I'm trying to move on. Remember, he said that he wouldn't...
I'm trying to move on. I'm trying to move on. And he's talking about me and saying, guys, you have to see the images I got. I'm trying to move on. I'm gaslighting you because I'm a fucking narcissistic retard. And I'm trying to move on. But I'll keep talking shit and totally not move on. I'll keep talking shit and totally not move. Thank you. He said I showed it on stream. It went from I put a keylogger on his computer, and the feds, the CIA, the NSA, everyone was on to me. To, oh, maybe there was a live stream that my IP address was on. I guess we were doing like a dual stream. Totally, absolutely the same thing.
He'll be back, but guess what? He's back.
No, I get it, and I know other people are putting, you know, pressure on you. Well, not pressure on you, but at least coming to you, you know, trying to be a sympathetic ear. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think.
Oh my! Wait, are they having like a group therapy session right now, dude? It's really simple. You said you have images of me. Duty's like, yo, add revenue eventually. And Duty, put this in your video. Make it abundantly clear, because we do seem like gay lovers, okay? This was never personal with me, which I guess is what bothers him. It was, I didn't want to do this anymore. I didn't want to spend the money on an editor to that degree, and it was over. I knew he was going to beg. He begged. He made it personal. I didn't want to make this personal. He made it very personal, actually. Helped make it very personal. Now, all of a sudden, he's also switching up the narrative that Becky Boop came to him. Keep in mind, too, there's another fun thing that Becky Boop, when she said no initially to come on, after Keemstar dangled a carrot in front of her and she's a clout-chasing whore, he kept DMing her. She said this. Keemstar was calling her. Jay kept DMing her. But he wants to make sure your family's fed this Christmas. Like, that's it. So, Jay, unleash every single
Causing
image.
drama.
That's all
He
he has.
just won't let it go.
He just won't let it go. The guy was just talking about, guys, I don't want to say anything again, even though I'm going to say something, to bait Rich to do this, to also defame him. I have these images. He was totally sucking one cock, jerking off someone else, grabbing titties while he was sucking the cock, jerking himself off. Unleash the images, Jay. Please spam the clap button for all. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Shout out to the after show. I don't know who it's personal. Apparently it's personal to Minxie too. The whopping, you guys know, how many times has Minxie been on streams? Maybe let's say 5 or 6 out of the thousands upon thousands of streams I have. It's not like she was like some permanent, like her and Kristen R came on a few times. That was it.
And I want to go back to July, August of 2022.
I tried to get, dude, there are only 2 women, and I admitted to the other one. I didn't even have to, because she's I will never come forward with it. You have apologized to me, we were friends. There are 2. Who the hell else? Who? I would love to know. By all means. I'm sure people may lie and say that I did, but they could go fuck themselves. There have been 2, and I brought one up that didn't need to be said. Because I'm like, I'm going to be transparent and put it all out there. So come here. Anyone else wanting to come forward with these things all of a sudden, you brave and strong people, I'm right here. What are you going to say? I have a bunch of power and clout? I had a dead YouTube channel I shut down, and I got 60-something thousand followers here. And at most, I have like 2,000 people that tune into me. What am I going to do? Unleash the hounds. Fucking fake-ass motherfuckers. No. There is no more women. I had women come try to live with me, and at the last second, because I realized that too. It wasn't a good thing for me to do. And I made the mistake. I own up to it. Why would I admit think about it this way. Why would I admit to one? If that was something that I didn't give a shit about or did constantly, why would I admit to one that I didn't have to? That would be stupid to do. Think hard, long and hard. Now I'm good. I ain't turning back to God. This is entertaining.
Because those of you that were around at the time, there was a whole. We're gonna start with. It's kind of weird to start with Keffels, but this is the timeline. So, those of you that like Ricky Berwick or you follow him on.
Oh my God, are we really? So how did this traumatize you? Because I called out his Ricky Berwick's garbage fucking PC company. And Pat Keffels is a piece of shit, but yeah, there were people dead naming, and she was okay. You know why they were okay with it? Keemstar owns, or he's part owner of, or whatever, he has some strong business ties with Meta PCs. Keffels is a fucking cunt. Undisputably. But it doesn't mean it whatever. But here we go. I don't know what this has to do with Minxie, but well, Griffin Gaming is an incel. No one his age, what is he, like 30? No, he's not saving. There's no one that acts like he does on streams and can be unbearably fucking a dickhead, but he stops at the fact that he won't stick his dick in a pussy. That is an incel. I'm sorry. Christopher, do me a favor and play her off stage, just how Jimmy Kimmel did to Matt Damon during I Am Bitch. Like, it's just like, what is all this build up, dude?
On Twitter. Now, there was a content creator, Stone Toss, I guess. He had some misdealings with some shit. It was bad. Wasn't necessarily a good human being. Did some really terrible dark humor shit. And Ricky worked with them. What happened was Keffels did a giant expose video, I think on the Quartering and Ricky Berwick at the time. And it was an absolute dumpster fire. And the reason that I'm bringing this up is I never spoke about it at the time, but this was the start when I started noticing like the really fucked up, weird patterns of behavior. Sorry, I'm nervous. I'm trying to ignore the, I'm not trying to ignore the chat, but I'm trying not to look at the chat because this is kind of nerve-wracking.
Dude, I'm looking at the chat right now. Hope you're well. Like, what is so nerve-wracking about this? Dude, you would have think that I like broke into their house. We still have had no substance to this. We are 5 minutes in. She just like, guys, I'm really nervous. I would like to thank everyone for the support. I would like, just get to, it's the same thing. Get to the point.
Keffels and Rich got on a live stream. And I
What up,
watched that live
simulated
stream at the
dumplings?
time.
We were watching Rich crash out again.
You were traumatized from the live stream I did with Keffels, or she was blindsided. Which one? There was like 2 streams. I literally think it was 2 streams. Am I accurate with that? How are you traumatized by Keffels? How did that happen?
Yeah, it is live.
Was Keffels farting in my face?
He said he wasn't gonna come back, but he's back already,
on your
bro.
front lawn. Why are you traumatized by this?
And Keffels and Rich proceeded to shame Ricky. It was the most cringe-inducing.
I shamed Ricky Berwick? Okay, this is where I'm different. If I say some statement like that, that's a big thing. Okay? Just like I said things about Rebecca and her being a whore. Here is the thing about
It's
it.
the
Obviously,
low-cow
I can't
gene,
show
bro.
any proof of that. But let's see if she sues me. Let's see. Because she would have to have her history be put out there. I promise you I won't be receiving a lawsuit from her. Have receipts. You're saying things right now. I would go after Ricky Berwick, what? For the fact that he's handicapped? Get fucking real. My channel would have been taken down instantly. Let's see what she has to say, though.
Terrible at that time, terrible fucking live stream I had ever seen, because Ricky was like, dude, I just want to meme on the internet. No, I didn't vet who I was working for. I don't talk
What's new? What isn't new? How you been, man?
to the dude anymore, right? Like Ricky's just trying to have a good time on the internet with the time that he's got. It was,
oh my god, Ricky's just trying to have a good time on the internet. With the time that he has. What I love is how people use issues that other people have to make it like, they try to seem like altruistic. Jay just did it.
I was just over
this
on
poor
Jay's
person.
stream.
I'm
That's
going
how
to
I figured
donate
out
to a
he was,
charity.
streaming.
And it always seems the person behind it's
He's
very
already attacking
disingenuous.
Jay.
It's almost like they're doing it to deflect. Obviously, I'm a good guy. Fucking Bill Gates did it when he was getting pressured about Jeffrey Epstein. I'm not comparing them to him, but it's still a good point. Whenever someone gets caught doing something shady or shitty, it's like, I am this, I did this great thing, I did that great thing. Okay, so what? Doesn't mean the thing you did wrong is unwronged by the other thing. It's performative, exactly.
I wonder if
It was
Rich
really,
realizes
really
everything
weird.
he's
It was the
doing now is
weirdest fucking
performative.
stream I'd ever seen. And granted,
There's a lot of angry, sad, pathetic people on it. Don't let them get you, man. No, I'm going to let them actually, you know, make me some money.
I hadn't seen that many streams before then. But I really disagreed with how it was handled. And I was like, Rich.
So you're traumatized about the drama that I had with like Meta PCs, Ricky Berwick, and Keffels? That gave you PTSD? Really? It's that easy?
Hey, nah, how are you? We're watching Rich crash
What
out
the
for the
fuck,
third
dude?
time this week.
Honestly, at the time, which was really funny because later on, I'm going to jump a little bit. Rich and Jay got really fucking salty because Ricky wouldn't work with them. I guess Ricky's in Canada and Jay's in Canada. And at the time, Rich decided.
No, there was some reason that Ricky didn't like me after this whole thing because I called out Meta
They're the
PCs.
same person, bro.
I don't know what happened with. No, I think that Ricky wouldn't come on the show because he was pissed off I called out Meta PCs. Jay tried to get him on and he wouldn't do it. There you go. That's it's a solved. See?
So then you cost your
Mystery
business money
solved.
by not being able to shut your damn mouth. Congratulations.
Trading mental health for money. Dude, this is the internet. There's mafia guys with YouTube channels that are beefing with each other over who took whose subs. Welcome to human beings.
What?
There's tech YouTubers that beef with. They're less public about it because they have to have that fake fucking smiling face that are beefing with each other. I just
don't understand what
welcome
he's
to the
saying.
game. This is how it's played. You either play that like this shit behind the scenes or you play it up in front of the camera. At this point, I'm here for the real estate.
He said that last time, and then he nosedived into the fucking
Decided to
ground.
fabricate this conspiracy theory with Meta PCs
Creating
or
the
some
crater
such
that is
bullshit.
now known as the Grand
And
Canyon.
I was laughing my ass off at the time because
There was no that their thing was, look, here's my take with sponsors. That was a derp, and I admitted to that. I don't really let people get sponsored by whoever they want. The sponsor whoever they want to. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter.
I mean, as long as they're not like
they pulled Ricky. Rich had pulled
promoting
Ricky on a live stream
inappropriate
and
things
shamed
on
him.
The YouTubes, you know.
Where did I shame him? I didn't pull him on a live stream. First off, he wanted to come on a live stream.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
a big difference. He wanted to come on and talk about the situation and how
You're pretty much right, because it's a trait throughout all lolcows. White Bowser, fucking Cyrax, King Cobra, fucking Daniel Larson, all of them. None of them have been able to just shut their fucking mouth and step away when they need to. Every single one of them. And it literally landed Daniel Larson in jail because he just couldn't step away from it. And fucking Rich is over here crashing out again.
he's just like an
Christian,
edgelord.
exactly.
And
I
he
can't
doesn't
believe
think
I
it's a
forgot
big
Christian.
deal.
And did that
Larson
terrible
is
fucking
in
live stream,
prison
but had a
for
man
60
tantrum
years,
on the
apparently.
fucking internet when Ricky turned them down and wouldn't work with them.
I never had a fucking man tantrum over that. Where was this man tantrum? Why don't you have receipts for any of this stuff? You're willing to talk about it for an hour. Take the amount of time to go find the stream.
I wonder fucking why. I wonder why. This isn't some sort of meta PC's conspiracy. I wonder why someone wouldn't want to work with Rich after being pulled onto a stream.
Oh God, I hate
and
Mr.
that dumpster
Based,
fire
bro.
of a fucking interaction happened. What do you think, chat?
So as you have medieval music playing in the background, so that's what you're traumatized about, that you said you were shaking and crying?
Right?
That's what makes you shake and cry? Jesus Christ, you must collapse when you go to the grocery store and someone doesn't say excuse me when they walk by. Oh, I'm sorry I traumatized you. Oh my goodness.
Because I'm sorry, if I had gone onto a stream like that and got tag teamed by Keffels and fucking Rich, and you're trying to shame me as a grown-ass fucking adult, and then you're trying to do this weird-ass exposed video on me, get fucked. I ain't working with your ass ever again. Like, absolutely no shot. Why would Ricky work with either of them again? Okay. So that was like one of the first things I noticed. I'm like, ew, that's kind of fucking gross. Why are you doing that? And then we're gonna fast forward a little bit. In that was kind of July, August time. I mean, I think
Christ, she can't tell a story to save her fucking life, dude.
I think Keffel's exposed video came out in July 2022. And I was actually pulled on, I was asked to be on the Wings of Redemption stream. And I didn't really know what was going on with Wings. I did, and I'm going to be really I'm going to be very...
Oh, wait, is she going to make it that someone randomly coming on that she didn't knew me, that I put her pressure on her? I think I heard this part. I think that's exactly what she's going to try to do, because she's a fucking idiot. It's a live stream. The live things happen. This is, let's just let her just say it. I remember this part. I do remember.
Bro, I cannot believe he's crashing
through this
out
whole
again.
thing. I didn't know shit about Wings of Redemption at the time. So I think it was the gamer from Mars, Chris and I, and we were asked to come on the Wings of Redemption stream, but I absolutely knew nothing about Wings of Redemption. So I sat there silent for the majority of the stream because I had absolutely nothing to contribute, because Rich just assumed that everybody knew everything about Wings of Redemption. He just asked me to be on the stream.
Oh my God, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Oh my God, do you want me to pay for your therapy? Do you need me to pay for your therapy, Minxie? Because you were on with another streamer that you didn't realize was coming on? Oh no, I didn't realize he was coming on either, if I remember that stream correctly. Oh my God, I'll pay for your therapy. Any kind of medications you need for anti-anxiety, I am here for you. I'm so sorry, Minxie. Someone showed up to his stream that you didn't know. You poor thing. Aww. How is this real? And I shut my mouth. This was September, okay? I shut my mouth about this and knew about it for a very long time. Since it was released, someone sent it to me. Did I say anything until tonight? Leave your thoughts in the comments below.
I don't even remember if he told me what the topic was, who the person we were talking to. I don't remember any, like, I wasn't.
I'm crying because
Rich, you can't do a serious voice when you're extremely fat. And then, at the end of it, do a gasp for air like your fat lungs can't breathe, bro. Get the fuck out of here. You guys hear that? As his lungs struggle to expand under the fat that is his man boob. Good Lord.
because I'll never get to meet you.
What is that supposed to mean?
I wanted friendship with you. I wanted companionship. I was like, you know what? Pokagaga, who is obviously the biggest fucking chat on the planet, will never, ever, ever talk to me. And I was really depressed about it. Does that make you sad too?
Huh?
Because if we had a conversation of, hey, I'm going to have a guest on Wings of Redemption, da-da-da-da, I would have simply said, well, I don't know anything about...
Because I'm almost positive that I didn't know he was coming on. It kind of came out as a left field thing. I don't know if Jay would
Why
back
is
me
Rich
up on
being,
that now
like,
because he's
extremely
more
gay?
concerned about discrediting me at every chance he gets. But I am pretty positive of that.
About Wings of Redemption, so I would have passed and I would have never been on that stream. I like to have like a basic understanding of something before I start rattling off about it, and it was...
I mean,
was
who
really
doesn't?
Well,
Who wants to
you're proving
talk
that's
out
a
of
lie
their
right
ass?
here.
insane because
Rich,
my audience
you're full of shit.
was there, and Rich's audience, and I remember Rich's audience
So there were 3 people there from you?
and my audience, like, why isn't Minxie talking? Right? It was I saw it like constant in the chat, like, where's Minxie? Is Minxie still there? Is Minxie still talking? Right?
And let me guess, you were crying downstairs with Kat. You were having a cope session with DSP's wife because she gets traumatized by May 1st. You apparently get traumatized by Wings of Redemption. Listen. I have DM hundreds of thousands. I have sent my dick pic out to everybody. Everyone on the planet. I have a review dick pics USA. Yes. That's me. Let me see here. Gotta see if you're real. I don't trust a DM or Streamlabs. Anyway.
Or, you know, is she gone? Is she... But I, you know, and I contributed more at the end, and I'm like, yeah, you got to ignore the trolls, blah, 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 just to have my audio come through.
Like, what is this setup? Where is your face? Why are we just looking at pixel art with, what is even going on here?
And then it was funny because it was really great reading in the comments, well, oh, that dumb bitch doesn't even know, and da-da-da-da-da. And
oh, my God, that's my fault. Oh, my God. Negative comments on the internet, you poor thing. Dude, of course I'll pay for your therapy. Of course. You need the therapy, man. You got a negative comment on the internet. Quit. Just quit. If that traumatized you, this is not for you. They were saying mean things in the chat. Yeah, well, you want... Come here. Come take a trip with me. Holy fuck, dude. I can't. Anyway. Oh, God. Fuck.
and just, you know, saying some awful shit about me in the live stream, you know, in the stream comments.
One, who cares? Secondly, what the fuck does that have to do with me? Especially you're a female streamer. Hate to tell you, that's just how the internet is. Look at the comments like I just said that I'm getting.
Because, no, I didn't know. I got pulled onto a live stream and I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Thank you, Moose A54. I appreciate that. Apparently I caused her PTSD because she didn't know about wings. Band thoughts, please. BRS, thank you for being a member for, what is it, like a couple years at least?
I was just asked to be on the stream, and I'm sorry, and this is where this content brain shit comes in that I don't understand. Not everybody knows who and what you're fucking talking about. So you might...
So the fuck what? Dude, how many... Oh my god, she got... So someone, a guest that came on, she didn't know about them. Who I'm almost positive the more I think about it, I didn't even know that was going to come on. And even if I did, whoop-de-fucking-do. That's what you were shaking and crying about?
Might want to have a conversation in DMs or some sort of communication, letting that person know what's really going on and the depth of that, because I didn't know anything about lol cows at the time. I didn't.
Therapy at 8.
Right? And you guys know.
It'll be hosted by Cyrax. You guys better bring all the snacks, cause Sally doesn't give me my food stamp card.
That you guys are the ones that threw out all the names, and we were chit-chatting about locales and all that. Like, I had no fucking clue.
You still don't have a clue. What is this? Like, this is a dystopian video. No face, pixel art, a cat fucking spurging out in the corner, and you sat there like for 20 minutes. I'm exaggerating.
Homeboy will sit here. We will, JDX the Kid, but Rich is crashing out again, and we need this for posterity.
I can't eat the poo off the stylus every time, guys. It will make me sick.
Yeah, we'll start it over from the beginning, bro. Don't worry. He really does need therapy. I was gonna make a point and then I forgot the point I was
obviously
making.
We're not even 10 minutes into the video.
Oh, yeah. Rich,
like emotion.
It's called having a style. Not everybody wants to have their stream with a crying man in 8-Bit Eric's face. I mean, my background is an actual picture of our like universe, right? It's an actual picture taken by the Hubble. I think it's the Hubble telescope, or it's whichever one they send out into space, the most recent one that has like the super good cameras and all that shit. It's from that. And then, right, I have my text up here for subscribes, and then I have War Machine over here in the corner just because. Because why not War Machine?
Emotionally building up this stupid fucking
it's
thing.
Stuff I like.
And then you get into, oh, Wings was there, and I didn't know he was going to be there.
You
so
just don't like anything.
I was traumatized. Whoa.
Nice.
Lock me up, officer. Lock me up.
I didn't know Wing's history at the time or anything.
He just has no personality.
You know, anything like that. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. It was kind of ridiculous. Then we're going to jump to, the beginning of 2023, right? And, well, no, we're not. Back that ass up. So now his audience had requested several times that I come on. And
I like
Rich
War Machine
said
a lot
on,
more than Iron Man.
A handful of streams that I was actually going to be present or he was going to have me on. And it just...
Yeah, there were a few times you came on. So what?
It's never happened, right? And
nice.
It just happened more
JDX
and
kid.
more and more. The night...
So there were times we were supposed to come on. I went live. You didn't come on with me.
Oh,
so what?
Dude, did he
you know how
just
many times
rip
people
ass?
offered for me to come on before any of this shit, and something happens
Bro, is
where
his
they change
ass
up?
so fat he has to have 2 chairs? Bro, is his ass so fat he needs 2 chairs? Look, he has a second chair. Bro, he has a second chair right next to his fat ass. Right there. It's right there.
Oh no. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What?
Night that I actually canceled, I had some plans. It wasn't really a big deal, but I think if I remember, it was me, Chris, and Gara that he was going to have come on one night, and we utterly got ghosted. We didn't even, he was live, he was on stream, we just didn't actually get brought on. That happened quite often, and there was multiple times where...
Where is the proof of this? Where is the proof of this? Not even that it's even anything to give a fuck about anyway. But where is the proof of it? I highly doubt I was like, yo, come on tonight. By the way, I'm coming right on and not having you on the show.
You did that to me.
Come on. Come on. That doesn't even make sense. From even if I was that much of an asshole. Well, I don't know why it would be considered an asshole thing. What, like... Oh my God. Someone looking dumb right now doesn't realize she's in chat. Oh, what's up, Minxie? You want to come on? I'd love to have you on. I held off talking about this video because it's fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I was supposed to come on and I didn't.
Let her destroy your fat ass.
I
Revenge
would announce this to the Discord server, and I would let you guys know that I was going to be on Rich's live stream, and it just wouldn't happen.
Shout out to Sav, she's cool.
And I got fed up with that.
And so, Minxie, come on. You want to come on the show and discuss all this? I would love to have you on. You're right here, right now. I held my tongue about this video for a very long time. You were shaking and crying over scheduling issues, or you were shaking and crying over Wings? Which one is it? I didn't even know Wings was coming on that day. I'm pretty damn sure of that. I'm not going to go dig through the 8 billion streams to find it.
Bro, I can't believe I got so
what?
drunk
And
last
even
night
if there was some reason that Wings was
on
on there, and I like, and you're on a stream with someone that you don't know, why don't you just say, "Hey, I'm going to ask him a question. How are you, Wings? You're a YouTuber? Oh, that's cool. Were you traumatized about that as well? Did you need to go to Did you need to go to some therapy sessions after that? Let me know. Leave your thoughts in the comments." Yeah, laughing my fucking ass off. Laugh your fucking ass off and talk to me right now. I'm curious. What the fuck is that? You could come on and talk about how much I traumatized you with your whopping 4 or 5 times that we've interacted together. Please, by all means.
Dude, he's just using the same excuse.
She's acting like I forced her.
Bro, he's just using the same excuse that he used on Becky Boop. He's like, oh, we were only together 3 times, but you wanted her to move into your house. So you obviously had feelings for this.
Like that, like there was like someone like tied her down to her chair to be on. She could have been like, all right, I'm not interested in doing this stream. Right? That's a good point. Right, Minxie? You could have did that. Come on and talk about it. Rich, why do you get aggressive with women? Well, I get I get aggressive with liars. And Renton, by the way, you've never had.
You ran away from me like a chicken shit little bitch, Rich. You blocked me instantly. But with its kind of salve, you literally went after her. You were stalking her, bro. You followed her to other platforms that she wasn't even advertising at that time. So it's like, what the fuck? You're lying. When it's me, a man, you blocked me instantly. But when it's a woman, you go after them. You attack them and you get aggressive with them. That's a very, very good question. Why do you get so aggressive with women all the time? It's no wonder you're 40, single, with 3 kids, living with your mom.
Had a chance to even go near a woman, so don't give me womanly advice. See, I'm not sexist. I'm equal opportunity.
No, you very clearly have
I'll rip anyone a new asshole, doesn't matter their gender.
Okay, bring me on then, Rich. Right here.
So, is that the real Minxie? I can't tell. Go to channel. Oh, it's not the real Minxie. Nope. It's not the real Minxie. Anyway. Minxie, I am delighted to have you on the show to discuss your grievances with me. By all means, I'm here. I'll make sure we could schedule. I know you're very busy. You work with the president. You work with the Pope. You're part of the academy. That's why you did this big speech in the beginning. I will make sure to have you dead locked in for a stream, and you could air out all of your grievances with me and the horrors that I caused you for the whopping 4 or 5 times we've streamed together, because someone may have said something mean in my comment section about you. I'm so sorry.
Why do you get so aggressive and antagonistic to women, bro?
Anyway, it's not really Minxie. See, why do you even do it? I could check it in 30 seconds, figure it out.
Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to keep giving everybody whiplash by telling them that I'm going to be on a live stream when I'm not going to be on a live stream. Like, Rich flaked out so fucking much. It was insane.
Yeah, and there were times you said you were going to come through and didn't come through. So what? Who cares?
You obviously
even
do.
If it's true. I don't even think
Obviously.
it's true.
You
I
care a lot.
I don't think it's true. But I don't. It's such a nothing burger that I don't have it cataloged in my brain.
If it was a nothing
Who
burger, you
the
would have
fuck
already
cares?
eaten it by now.
We were supposed to. So you know what you do if I can't? It's a real fucking 4D chess, big brain idea. You go and stream anyway. The only one stopping you from streaming is you. If you would like to stream and you're not on my show, God damn it, Minxie, you follow that dream, girl.
Oh,
achieve
corny.
your goals.
Oh,
and
that
follow
was
that
corny.
dream. And fire up OBS and go, or stream whatever the fuck you use to do whatever the fuck you're doing here. And you fire up that stream.
You're corny, Rich.
I know you could do it. I'm proud of you.
You're an embarrassment. Your children are going to see
he
this
said
one
I was
day.
supposed to stream with him that night,
Again,
and I didn't stream with him
Darkwind.
that night.
Again,
so,
bro.
obviously trauma.
Again.
Obviously, I couldn't fire up the stream. Obviously, no one else, if I say it, that means if I cancel on them, they have to cut down their internet and not stream themselves. Oh, man. Let's keep the dramatic music going. Minxie's Therapy Fund. Oh, man. If you need therapy for this, then you need to get the... Go work at an office.
Insane. It was actually annoying at that point. Now, that is a blessing for me because I am so glad I was not...
Cyrex, when I was a kid, all right? Okay? When I was a kid, I had this interaction with this guy named Blind Billy. I tell everybody that he assaulted me. But the truth is, guys, I wanted it. I wanted to be with Blind Billy.
On any more of Rich's live streams. So I don't know if that was heaven. I don't know if that was someone looking out for me, but I'm actually really glad that Rich is...
It's one of my favorite things to do, so you're going to have to...
There's kids who can't even get clean water in fucking parts of the world, in third world countries.
He did.
People were protecting her from Wings of Redemption. The good Lord.
He isn't.
There are starving children throughout the world. The Gaza Strip is being blown to smithereens and children are dying. But
oh my God.
Forget all that.
Oh my God. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You're really gonna stand on this right now? You're gonna come out and say that... What a bad choice of words, Rich. Talking about dead children. What the fuck is wrong with you? Equating dead children to your internet beef, you fucking moron.
God's like, nah, you know, let people suffer. But Minxie, the trauma you went through by being on a stream with Wings of Redemption, I'm here to protect you. I'm looking out for you.
Pretty much.
I hate people. I fucking hate them. I'm going to make money off of fucking terrible people. I'm just going to do it now. Rich, what about the main channel's dead. Doesn't matter anymore. It's gone. It's dead. I'm happy it's dead. I am so glad it's dead.
Me too, bro.
Rich, can we watch RoboCop together? Actually, I want to watch I want to play the game more. I love the combat. Some of the fetch questy stuff kind of fatigued me, and that's why I stopped. I got to get Call of Duty, actually.
I don't know how I would go about streaming movies.
Is that much of a flake?
Nor
because
would I want
didn't.
to.
This channel ain't going anywhere.
Maybe
Zane.
just like a watch along. I don't know.
You.
It would probably
0% shit.
Probably be.
You get pulled
Predator
on any more
2.
live streams.
That's my favorite 80s movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a thing. I will buy.
Well, the first and the second.
Yeah, Pescator, I need to. Within the Ashes, I'm gonna play with you on Call of Duty. Like, let's just go. Turn them into content. Thank you. Someone who gets it. Destiny. Apparently, Jay is saying that Destiny, as a woman who I have talked to in DMs, have I, sent you any kind of pictures of my hairy ass? Have we talked about anything more than fucking video games?
Oh, no. I'm not even going to
such a
speak that
pervert.
into the ether, bro, but you
I've
probably...
DM'd her. We just chat about shit. Chat about graphics cards. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Rich thoughts on her saying there was no sex because she was never forced to, like it would be a chore to participate in the act. Yeah, dude, are you talking about what's her name? Becky? Yeah, did she mention the part where she told me she orgasmed multiple times a day thinking about me? Did she mention that one?
Uh-huh.
But, she was, oh, my God.
Bro looks like a half-eaten 2-scoop ice cream cone, and he's like, "Oh yeah, she thought I was really hot, bro. You look embarrassing. You look like two mountains of mashed potatoes smashed on top of each other, bro." Sure, she's thinking about fucking two. I can't.
Fuck that bitch too.
I'm like. Reflection is amazing when you look back at things.
Boom. They're putting out shit about me. Dude, I am all in on this shit. I'm all in. I am hook, line, and sinker with this. Yeah, you said you orgasm multiple times to me a day. Fuck you, bitch. Souls-like Gamer, thank you very much for the super chat.
And I'm like, man,
I've never
I dodged
had
a lot of bullets with that shit. Oh, yeah, I'm 100% happy. Okay, so Rich.
You know what? I'm buying that fucking shit right now. I'm buying that right now. I want it on Steam. It's easier to play on other platforms.
Bro.
Oh man.
He's looking for anything.
So you don't see
anything.
I have to protect my family.
I have to protect my family.
I want to play this later. Hopefully it works.
Oh yeah, because your brother's burrito purchases are just so important.
Sounds very... look, $70.
Yep. That's what video games
$70
cost,
for a game. And the thing is, here's the irony. This game is still being made for 8th-gen consoles. It's out on the PS4, right? Is it out on the Xbox One, or is that completely dead? I'll play this on stream. Not tonight, but I'll play it on stream, too.
Video games are a luxury, and that's what I don't understand when people are always like,
yeah, I love paying $70 for
a net.
So good. Now it's in my
yeah,
library.
I agree.
Anyway,
they shouldn't.
Let's get back to the trauma and horror that I caused.
They're a premium product, and they should come at a premium price.
Yo, let me get seltzer.
I think $60 was perfect for video games.
It's but it's on. Is it on the?
If it's a $60 game, I feel more inclined to spend a few dollars on cosmetic microtransactions than I do if the game is $70. But maybe that's just conditioning because of the last decade of gaming has pretty much conditioned us into doing just that. Some games are worth $70. You are absolutely right. Elden Ring. No. In my mind, just Elden Ring.
The Xbox One. Can you play it on Xbox One? I was gonna say
God of War, and maybe God of War Ragnarok, because they gave you that free DLC update that was really good, had good story expansion for a free update. So maybe maybe God of War was worth the purchase price. I mean, I genuinely feel it was, but based on content for the amount of money, and you like divide it up into hours, I don't think it's a hefty price.
I'm just gonna make everyone running their mouth about me feel very awkward. So here is the thing: every time a content creator, not trolls, who gives a fuck about trolls?
$70 without.
Anytime a content creator goes out of their way to open their mouth about me, I don't care if I'm skydiving. I will make sure I land, and the first thing I will do is get my phone and be like, all right, you have to come forward. Yeah, I'm sure they do, man. I'm sure they do. But here I am. I could be getting married. I could be doing whatever, which will never happen. But I could be getting married. Don't worry, though. This is just I will stop what I'm doing and discuss this and be like, come forward. Come forward.
A lot of indies. I like very few indie games. I'm not a big indie guy.
I will give the trolls what they want, and I will make money in the process doing it. That's what I'm here for. But my favorite indie game
then proceeds to talk about his family issues online.
Is Dead Cells.
Those of you that watch Rich know there was some very terrible stuff that happened. I'm not going to really go into that.
Yeah, like life-altering traumatic things. My daughter almost died in 2023. How much did I talk about that? Not much.
A lot.
And my mom almost died this year. She actually has a surgery coming up on the 29th, preventative, thankfully, to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Bro, that's bullshit. Your mom had a fucking ear infection. Unless something happened in your life other than that.
Who's true color? You're saying mom a piece of shit because I'm fucking throwing people under. I'm not sure. I'll take it as a compliment, I think.
I love Greeks. I love their culture.
Da Vinci Demons. I'm only banning Dicker's comments. Be careful with the Dickers. There's some people. Look, man, I started that meme. People could call me Dickers. Like, if it's like Dickers is a PDF, then yeah, sure, you could ban them. Like, who gives a shit about that? Abby's not sucking me off. Abby's like the safe version of Darich. That's the best way to describe him. He's not a freak like Darich, but he did say big, thick Canadian cock one time.
All right, brother.
That was pretty funny.
You know, I'm starting to think a little ditty for you, bro.
But I'm going to talk about and
here's the thing. Why is it
not
in
like
the
full
YouTube
ditty,
sphere,
but I'm pretty sure some of your
depending
comments
on the
are a
person,
little
like
ditty.
if Jay did this, which he just did, it's fine. But with another YouTuber does do this, it's like, oh my God, grow up. Like, this is what like talk radio and everything has been for ages. Why here is it immaturity?
Monsters?
I'm not picking up any phone calls. Why
I don't think I've ever played.
It's just what it is.
Is it on Steam?
Welcome to the entertainment business where everyone wants to rip each other's faces off.
I could get it and
if
play
you don't
it
like
this
it, then that's the reality of it. Anyway, let's get back to hopefully I didn't traumatize her next by not returning a message fast enough.
And it's funny because we just had the J blowout, and I will get to that too in the sequence
and I
of
did
things.
just like get
Rich
my,
thinking that
my
his
laptop,
Facebook
my gaming laptop this
is
year
private,
for streaming,
which is
but I did get it this year.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna even get fuck that. Fuck anyone who wants. You know what? I rescind my apology for that Facebook message. You know why? Because when I looked at it more, there was no names in there. Yes, I vented on there.
God.
Who fucking cares?
They
made it into something because they, oh my God,
bro.
I'm so hurt by this, and I can make a pity campaign to make money. So 8-Bit Eric could suck my dick, Jay could suck my dick, and you're a fucking stupid bitch who's trying to make it like
shit.
I traumatized you. You fucking stupid bitch. Oh my God, mean names, Minxie. Call your therapist.
I'm free on
Could I donate to your fund?
And as long as my
you
internet
fucking clout chasing, talentless, boring moron,
crash out again, we can certainly do it.
I reported you for EDP touching me when I was 8. I like sad. See, I like that's good, healthy, savage content. I'm not banning for a nickname. Banning for people calling me a pedophile. Yes, That is, you dickers, no bans for dickers. But if someone's calling me a pedophile, hey.
Rich isn't a pedophile.
Laughable because
He's a
I was a
hebephile.
barely nothing streamer, and I
It still are, by the way.
was on
Oh,
Rich's Facebook.
shots fired.
So we're going to talk about
Shots
Facebook
fired.
for a minute, and we're going to talk about
And it's really funny that Rich is shooting off shots when he's so fat he can't move. You're just like a standing target, bro.
why I unfriended Rich from Facebook, and I didn't want to have anything to do with his said Facebook.
Were we ever even friends on Facebook? I am pretty sure that... Let me look at something real quick. I don't even know your real fucking name, Minxie.
I'll
No,
look that
we
up
were
in a
never
little
friends
bit.
on Facebook. We were never fucking... Let me look through my... Maybe, did I DM? Has she ever... Don't dox her. Has she ever given out her first name?
Oh, see,
I don't
this is what he
like-
did with me. This is what he did with me. And then people started showing him my face. He's like,
I don't
do
even
it,
know her
though."
first
And
name.
then
How
he's
are
like,
we
"Oh,
friends
if
on
it's
Facebook?"
public," which, I mean,
Who cares
my
about
face is all
Facebook
over it.
anyway?
I don't give a shit.
What? Oh, but here we go. Here we go. Personal information, even
It's
though I
just
don't
my-
even think I was
yeah.
ever friends with her on Facebook.
But see, that's the thing of it. I just don't want like my personal information out there. I could give two shits if somebody sees how ugly I am on the internet. I don't give a fuck. So I mean,
So
this is off base.
I
for
jumped
Rich
on
to do,
Facebook,
in my
and I
opinion.
barely used it. I actually don't have it anymore. There was really no reason
Asking
to
for
use
her
it
name, bro.
for streaming. Because that's all I would post on there, and you know, Facebook is kind of meh. So I didn't really use it for anything other than I'm posting a
Oh my God, Christ Almighty, get to the point. Because also too, it makes you seem disingenuous when you don't get to the point. I'm gonna go get seltzer real quick. No, let's
No
just keep
seltzer
going.
for me
I'm
today.
actually okay.
Oof.
I thought I had to
still
take a
have
dump,
some
so
of
I don't have
those
to take a dump.
White
Christ is
Claw
averted.
spiked seltzers.
stream.
No.
I'm doing a
not today.
thing. You know, that's pretty much what my
You took it
Facebook
out of me
was. It
this
wasn't
morning,
like
bro.
you.
No, that's a lie. I gotta go
could-
shit. I'll be right back. Anyway.
I could not. Wait, terrible. I could not believe that I fell asleep with the stream on. I didn't even remember falling asleep, bro. But I remember waking up at like 6:30. Oh, dude, he is gone for a long time. What the fuck? Did he die on the toilet like Elvis? Right? I always like to throw pies at people. And then Facebook became a retirement home for old people. He is still in the fucking bathroom, bro. Wow. What is this guy? Where'd you come from? Come here, buddy. Dude, I can't believe he is still in the fucking bathroom. How long does it take to take a shit? This music is irritating. There, we'll... Ugh. Ugh. It's fucking... Right? Dude, he has to have like he maybe he broke his leg and can't get off the toilet. Dude, that would be fucking hilarious. His mom comes in. Sorry guys, I don't know how to shut this down, but Rich fell off the toilet, broke his leg. Is he ghost hunting? What are you doing?
Well, the ghost of RTU is here.
Oh,
I'm not lying. The last couple nights I've heard some like weird shit happening in that area right back there.
Oh, dude,
I don't know
right.
what it is. My cat is also spooked out, so I don't know.
What's up, Jay? So
What's
my
up?
question is, how did the quantum TV saga end? I lost track of it. I just remember it got real hairy for a while there.
Yeah, dude. So how it ended was, let me think about this exactly. Quantum TV put a copyright strike on our channel. That's how it ended. Rich and I had a discussion, and I was like, let's just stop and move on. So we deleted all of his videos that we talked about Quantum. And yeah, Quantum TV put a strike on RTU's.
So what Jay is saying is Rich has a history of deleting videos. I think we already knew this, bro. Dude, is he still not back? Oh my god, dude, how long does it take to take a shit? Genuinely.
Channel. That's how it ended. Hulk Hogan's Giant Taint just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, dude. If anybody's there, make another noise. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that right now. Hang on.
Oh, hey, are we going to get
Hang
live
on, okay,
ghost
listen.
hunting? I've never seen Jay do this. But
If
he needs to
there's
stop
anybody
wearing
here,
hats.
living or dead, make another noise. Drop something. Throw something. What's crazy, guys, is like there's no reason for anything behind me to drop like that. And do you guys remember the stream when I was sitting here and a balloon popped behind me for no reason? That was freaky.
Dude, if a balloon pops behind you...
I don't see anything
on Nah. If a balloon pops behind you, it means you're close to the deadlights. And you need to get the fuck out of there. Because Pennywise is coming. And you won't get away from him. Especially if it's the Bill Skarsgård version. In the first movie. He'll get you no matter where you go. I fucking loved that first movie. It was so good. The second one was not as good.
The floor? If there's something in this apartment that wants to speak to us, make a noise now. Knock. Knock like this. There's nothing here.
A spirit bomb. Get the hell out of here.
What do you call a ghost fart? A spirit bomb.
The Tim Curry one is pretty much the definitive version. But I think the Bill Skarsgård version is stronger than the the Tim Curry one because the CGI is better than the practical effects back then I think looked better, but the CGI allows them to do more. So it makes him look stronger and more capable. But I still prefer the original TV series ending. I thought that one was so much better. And I did not like how they basically just bullied him into submission.
Thank you, man.
Jay, do you have an EP recorder or spirit box?
No, Living Legend says, so do I have a EVP recorder? Yes, I do have one of those. I don't have a spirit box. They're so expensive to get in Canada. I would love to get some gear, but holy shit, $500-600 Canadian just to get some of that stuff. I can't afford that. That's like ridiculous. So Living Legend, I'd love a spirit box to use on stream. What I'm going to do is order for the Halloween special a few little cool little things, but we're not going to do that. That's like way too much money. Spirit Box app. Yeah, the app's not too good, by the way. Question to you guys. Do you guys believe in ghosts?
No.
How many of you out there believe in ghosts?
I'd sooner believe that there is a parallel dimension that runs like, that runs parallel to our own, that sometimes like seeps into our reality, because reality is nothing but a construct of perception. And if we were able to change perception at will, we could probably do some freaky shit. I'd sooner believe in that than ghosts. It just makes no sense.
Barack America, I apologize to Jesus. His birth year is 1981, not 1983. It doesn't change the fact that you were 11, not 13 when the Jays won.
Listen, Wood, I appreciate you correcting me on that one. Thank you, by the way, Wood. I appreciate the support, dude.
Wasn't that when they figured out that it's basically like they proved quantum entanglement, right? Where they can entangle two atoms. Oh, hey, stop flipping out. My dog heard the other dog, now he has to go investigate. But he wanted to attack the microphone first, I do apologize. But I think that's pretty much... No. Chonkers, knock it off. I think the theory I like the most is probably that there is a multiverse, because there are, for an action there has to be an equal opposite reaction, right? I love conspiracies. What is that?
So, what was I missing there? Xbox Connect camera can help find things. I know about that. Doug says he believes in them. Jason Nolan says 50/50.
Oh, he's back.
Ghost Rat says certainly.
Oh, no. Oh, it did it again. God damn it.
Neo says, Jay, accept my Steam friend request. Okay, you know what? I'll accept all of those right now. Give me a second. Holy shit, okay. Guys, I'm adding everybody on Steam right now.
I talked to Jay the other day.
I get no...
By all means. I'm right here, right now. You're right here, right now. And it takes seconds. And if you don't, then it's obvious that you're full of shit. Oh, Gara, here. You want to come on too? You can come on too. See, I'll make it up for the other time. Here's the abuse of the soundboard for you.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Come on, you have all this damning information on me that isn't just a circle jerk cry session for you. I'm right here, right now. Right now. Don't just say cope in the chat. If you just say cope in the chat, then you're wasting my fucking time. Yeah. No, I'm just equal opportunity. I don't care what's between your legs. I'll roast the shit out of you either way if you get in my fucking way. No, I didn't. I have Keemstar blocked. I didn't call him once. See, look, man. Listen, no, I had sex with Keemstar in his sex shed, actually. That's exactly what I did. And Wings filmed it. True story. So come on the show.
Oh man, I genuinely love crazy
if you're telling the truth, right?
too.
It's all damning.
One that I really like is the Hollow Earth theory, that we basically live on a plane within a plane within a plane within a plane. It's like or it would be cool considering the story of Dante's Inferno, how there were multiple rings within hell. I mean, it's kind of drawing the parallel, right? I mean, it's not the best
Stuff that would be
like
easily, you could easily debunk everything I'm saying right now.
Dude, his career is done. He even said it's over, bro. The stream title is literally it's over.
One of the things that mortified me is
his stream is over while I'm sitting here playing
I'm not seeing
Dragon
them
Ball
talking too
Sparking
much right
Zero.
now. I'm just seeing a bunch of people say cope, which you could say cope as much as you want to.
I'm
the one willing to have
cooler,
a conversation.
Because he's cooler.
His ex-girlfriend, ex-fiance,
same, bro.
ex-whammon, had posted a picture of their daughter. And I did not, like, that was heart-shattering. I do not agree, and I do not think that that photo should have ever been posted.
And I never posted it. Who posted it? I never posted that picture. If it was my kid's mom, I don't fucking... Yeah, I've talked to her about that before. I never posted a thing. Never once. And the fact you bring... This is why you're a fucking bitch and I have no respect for you. You bring that... This is when I get pissed off. Never once did I ever fucking once, God strike me dead, did I ever... This is why everyone needs to leave my fucking kid's name out of their mouth. You fucking ugly bitch. Okay? I never posted that fucking picture ever once in my life. I would be pissed off when other people did it, including my kid's mom. And again, someone bringing up my fucking kid. You fucking whore. Keep my kid's name out of your mouth, bitch. You want me to be an asshole now? Talk about my fucking kid and give me criticism for something I didn't do. Asshole. I ain't stopping for that. You want to talk about me? You want to even make up shit about me? Do it all you want to. I never in my life, bastards who got shit posted pictures, I never did.
Lady.
Never once. Shut your fucking mouth. So tired of everyone using my kid as leverage for them to get stuff done. For me to look bad. They use it as leverage against me. My kid who almost fucking died. You're a piece of boring shit and you're fucking ugly. I at least admit that I'm ugly. That's the difference. I don't hide behind 8-bit pixel art. I show my ugly ass. You untalented, ugly bitch who brought up my kid.
Because the moment that I saw it, I actually started crying. It was that bad.
And I didn't post it. And you're fucking talking about it. You are fucking talking about it. Why?
This is the same guy, right, that said a dude who complained about his daughter, or commented about Rich's comments about suicide, saying that his daughter killed herself, right? He said, you need to grow up and you need to grow some balls. That's paraphrasing. But now all of the sudden it's wrong to talk about people's children? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Why are you talking about it? Why does everyone think that my kid that I don't even really talk about is for them to talk about because they want internet clout? Fuck you, and fuck you. That's when I spurred. That's when I get pissed off.
He was talking to me. He looked directly in the
camera. To make yourself seem like the moral arbiter, you bring that shit up. And it's not true. It's factually not true.
This is stuff I didn't know about.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, dude.
I do not think, and I'm
Let's
just going to say this, I'm not
go
saying
with the
anything about Rich's
misogyny,
family, I'm
bro.
not saying anything about his kid.
But I'm just talking about his family, and I'm talking about his kid. I did not have the picture up there. Know what the fuck you're talking about. Put out more.
Bro, when I was accusing you of being a pedophile on that Twitter space, you didn't act this way towards me, bro. You didn't act this way towards me. When I brought up your kid, you didn't act this way towards me. Yet, you act this way towards her? Why? Why don't you act this way? Why didn't you act this way when I was talking to you? Why is he acting this way towards a woman? He acted this way against It's Kinda Sav. He acted this way against It's Minxie One here. You know, it's really curious what actually happened to Elf on a Shelf, bro. Where'd she go? Why'd she stop showing up to your streams, dude?
More misinformation for clout, you stupid, fucking untalented, boring, ugly bitch with pixel art.
God
Clip
damn.
all this. Put it out there for the internet to see.
Dude,
cry about it. Say I'm being mean. But you
are.
talk about my kid and put something out there that you don't know what you're talking about. That factual.
Homeboy, less than 2 weeks ago, you were saying that a dude that's daughter died needed to grow some balls. Get the fuck out of here, man. What?
Didn't happen. I'm going to call you a fucking asshole and a bitch. Bitch. Why are you talking about it, though? It's not true. Don't just say I'm mental. You're wrong. So why would you talk about it? You're wrong.
Yeah, and I felt bad for talking about his kid. That's what, you know, he never let me say anything, you know. I shouldn't have been as antagonistic. If my goal was to try and help him, I shouldn't have been as antagonistic as I was. But he was literally making fun of me to my face. You know, as he said, "Oh, you're going to make me go low." So, you know, I had to go low too.
No, everyone else can make money off my name. I'm going to do it too.
But I agree with you. I shouldn't have done that.
I want an answer. Why would you put that out there without knowing anything about it and I didn't do it? Why would you do that? I would never. So what you're insinuating too, this is why I lose my shit, is that I was putting pictures up there which I was not for pity.
This is
for pity, and I didn't do it. This is why I have no respect for you and I'm not going to be nice to you. You don't want to be in the dramasphere,
well,
don't enter and then cry that you're in the dramasphere and deal with it, because this is what you deal with.
Most of the time
you
I like to keep
liar.
it funny and like nebulous and random, but Rich, he brings out the more like serious part, dude, because I want to see this guy fail. The dude made fun of me to my face because I was trying to help him. I want to see him fail.
But I fundamentally disagree with them posting that picture to social media with what Rich does, and that wasn't a private.
Never posted it. I never posted it. Never posted it. Why don't you come on, Minxie, and tell me how I posted it when I didn't? By all means.
I was, and
I'm punching down. I know.
He was choosing to not listen. And look at where he is now, bro.
Private Facebook, because he had over 400 fucking people on that Facebook, and I was one of those people. So he has content creators on there. He has.
And this never happened. And again, she's being a moral arbiter of something that never fucking happened. Never happened. I never posted a picture. And when other people that were in that circle posted them, I would be pissed. I would be enraged that they did. I have never once on my social media, be it Twitter, be it Instagram,
I've always been
be it
curious.
Facebook, ever have posted a picture of my daughter in that condition, ever. And the fact that you just say it like it effortlessly, like it absolutely definitely happened, just makes you disgusting.
It is, dude. That's what it is.
You're
I'm fighting for my life out here. This is basically what it is. Hold up. R. Kelly freak out. This is Rich right now.
This is not me, y'all. I'm fighting for my life. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You're killing me, man. This is not about music. I'm trying to have a relationship with my kids. And
Oh my God, it's to the letter, bro. The music, the kids, it really is R. Kelly.
Can't do it. Y'all just don't want to believe the truth. You don't want to believe it.
At this point, we briefly pause the interview to give Kelly a moment. His publicist.
Oh my God, bro. It really is.
Absolutely disgusting for doing that. And this is so. You're not going to be baited, but you'll. Do you have anything to say about this? You're in the chat right now. You're not going to be baited. You're in the chat right now. Explain it. You're not telling the truth. Explain it. Don't make it like you're on higher ground as you're sitting in the chat, but you want to have a conversation with me, you fucking bitch. You could think whatever you want to. The reality is this. I'm tired of people using my
there
kid
I was,
as a way for
hiding
them to
in
feel
the fat
morally
suit,
superior.
wondering where's everybody going. So I pulled out my gun.
Here for any of that. You know you are fucking lying about it. Yeah, are you shaking right now, Minxie? Is that why? Are you crying, or do you need to go to that therapy?
Sycophant fans, deranged fans that want to personally fuck with him, and that shit's getting posted.
But you could. Oh, they all do the same thing. They all do the same thing. Okay, you're laughing at me, but this is not
Shout
true.
out to
So
Hate
explain
Army,
it.
bro.
You can laugh all you want to. I'm laughing. It doesn't make it different than what you did. It doesn't make it different. You not be coming on here to discuss it, and then you're catch you with a fucking lie. Really?
Oh, I really appreciate that. I do.
She won't call in. She's just going to hide behind the fucking... Minxie, I never once, God strike me and my children dead, I have never once posted a fucking picture of my sick daughter, you cunt. You're a fucking cunt, and you're still pushing it now, cunt. You can say I'm spurging all you want to. You want to have my kid, you have my kid make a way for you to seem morally superior? I'm going to call you out on it. Hide in the chat. Come on the show and talk about it. Show the evidence of when I had on my Facebook that picture. Don't just, I'm laughing all the way over here. What would you do in the reverse situation if, God forbid, that happened to your kid and I sat there and you did not do something, okay? And see how calm and collected you would be if I sat there and said, Minxie was posting pictures of her kid when they were sick and it's for all the whole world to see and you didn't do it. Would you be very calm and collected about it? Would you be like, oh, that's nothing, burger? Or would you be like, fuck you for saying a lie and doing that? What would you do? Well, I'm just curious.
Bro, this is juicy.
I was tagged in it. Thank you, Turbo Express. And I was annoyed at her for doing that. She tagged me in it. That was what happened. I didn't post it. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. You're really going to go with that?
Yeah, I think he's subconsciously blaming himself because it is his fault. He okayed
smart.
the medicine
Then
that gave his daughter the
domestic
Stephen
happens.
Johnsons.
So I see
Yeah,
that.
Turbo's the fucking goat.
So he has to
unbelievable.
subconsciously blame
So what
himself.
she's saying right here is I exploited my kid for pity when I never did.
You
and
did.
I'm supposed to be calm
You
and
did.
okay?
You did. You did. You did. You fucking did. You fucking did. You fucking did. You fucking did. Because I remember you doing goals and things, right? And then saying, oh, I can't do X or Y thing, but if I can't finish the list by this time because of the things going on with my daughter, I will donate money to St. Jude's.
But you're saying it right here. You don't understand what you're doing. You don't understand what you're doing.
Of Rich's baby girl in the hospital, fundamentally disagree with it being posted on the internet.
Well, you could disagree with it all you want to. Fundamentally, I didn't. So there you go. See? We agree on that one, Minxie. The picture shouldn't have been posted. I agree with you. I never posted them. Get your facts straight before you put out a video, especially something like that.
Internet, don't think that that should have happened. And then I shit you.
No, that's the real Minxie. I checked. She'll just say that she's laughing in the chat and won't come on.
Do not chat. And no, I don't have any screenshots.
Yeah, she's a rage-baiting liar. No, I don't have any screenshots or I don't have any evidence, which...
He's,
Yeah, okay. Thank you for not showing that.
Notice how he won't ban her, but he banned me for the same shit.
I'll give you a little bit. That was... Actually, you know what, though? If you took out the image, it would have showed that I was tagged and it wasn't me who put it up. So I kind of wish you had the evidence there and just had the consideration to take out the picture. You would have backed up my claim, but it's more hearsay. That's okay. I'm just going to be quiet and not say anything about this, or I'm going to call people out for being a piece of shit and also make money off of it. I don't care that there is probably over half people here that can't stand me right now, if not more. That's cool. But you say something like that and you think I'm going to be calm. Hell no. Hell no. There were people on Twitter that somehow, and this is why I didn't want anyone to post the pictures, because you know they're going to get it back. And here we are.
Hi, everyone. I'm John.
Oh, no, it's Alex. Is actually, is this really him, or is this a... Oh, no, it's Alex. Tells Rich Review Tech USA how it is. All right, so you're on the train, too. Okay.
I don't have any of the things because I'm not that type
Oh, you're his editor. You're his editor.
of human. Once I see that kind of shit, I'm noping the fuck out, right? Excuse me.
Well, good. Thank you for unfriending me for a picture I didn't post. You're not very bright either, so I see why you have a flourishing live stream career here.
I'll take my bags and leave. That's the type of person I am. I am not gonna stick my foot into that shit whatsoever. So it was just a random.
You're gross. Shame on you. I'm gonna say it right here. Shame on you. And the fact that you won't, I won't even get an apology.
Rich, she's gross, but you look like two fucking mashed potato mountains mashed together and somehow developed arms and needed glasses for sight. Get the fuck out of here, mashed potato man.
Apology from you for it. I never posted a picture. No, I checked. It's her. It's her channel. It's absolutely her. You could actually go to the channel and check. It's her. It wasn't before. That one's her. Unless they swap back and forth.
Random time I was on Facebook, and I know that this can be actually fact checked or whatever by other people that were supposedly on Rich's private Facebook. But him and his ex decide to have a domestic on his Facebook where they're going back and forth at each other. He's slamming her for how she keeps the house, right? How she cleans the house. And then she's criticizing him with how many times he's visited his daughter. And I went, oh my fucking God, this is not happening in real time. I sat there, I shit you not. I said,
I did. This one is actually true. I did have an argument with her on there. That was true. The other thing, not fucking true at all. That was a bullshit lie. But
I'm not looking at Rich literally.
Jay, I thought you were anti-drama. Well, at least you're here to prove otherwise. How you doing, Jay?
Literally having a domestic with his ex on social media about his fucking kids.
No, that was not about the kids. That was not about the kids. Also, too, why are you airing this out, too? Now, admittedly, having an argument on Facebook, which shit happens. But you said you ducked out with the picture that I didn't post. Was it that or was it this? This, I had a fight with her. That actually happened. I'll admit that. The other thing was a fucking lie. See, that's the difference with me. When I actually do something, I admit to it. When I actually fuck up, I admit to it. But it doesn't matter because everyone just thinks you're either telling the truth or lying, depending on who you are anyway, so.
So that's when I left, chat. That's when I left. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I immediately unfriended Rich. So when the Jay thing happened with Rich talking a bunch of shit about him on his private Facebook, I just laughed. Because I'm like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing now. Because I didn't see any of that chat. Just to show, when he started shit talking Jay and talking shit about Jay and being all of the way he was in that scenario, I didn't see any of that. I was already...
And you don't even know the context behind that scenario, and my kid's mom and I are fine. That's all you need to know.
Are you? You called her, what, last week to help you cover for
I already
a prostitute.
unfriended him very much in advance from his Facebook. Then we go to March 2023. Those of you that were on those streams, I think it was Google Fish, there was a couple individuals that were asking me to respond or like...
But the thing is, too, that's... You know how many people I know have done way more and aired out way more dirty laundry? Believe me, if I aired out all of my dirty laundry on Facebook, everyone has a life, man. Shit happens. That's what traumatized you and made you shaking and crying? Let's just keep going. Unbelievable that you would lie about that picture. Or even, you know, with something
dude.
like that serious, wouldn't you go back and double check to see?
You're gonna get a call from the FBI, JDX the kid.
Not a response stream, excuse me, a react stream.
They're gonna call you tomorrow.
To the side scrollers Travis drama.
Are you JDX the kid?
Wait. How did this? Let's see how this one traumatized you. Let's go. Come on, bitch.
Where Griffin interjected himself and there was a whole bunch of meltdowns and Rich was going back with, you know, Travis and him, and it was just an absolute fucking nightmare.
Absolute. Why is it an absolute nightmare for you? See, at that point, I really should have been off the internet. That was right when things happened in 2023.
Dude, you should have been off the
really
internet when your daughter
me,
got
and
sick,
I was
bro.
not in the right headspace. Here, though, no, I don't care about ripping you a new asshole.
You should have
Sorry.
let Jay take over until your daughter was better.
So let's see how this traumatized you and made you shake and cry. I'm curious.
I didn't get any, I don't remember getting any dislikes on those streams. I was critical of both sides. I basically just gave my take. It was very fair. It wasn't like I was sitting there trashing Rich or doing any of that. I wasn't doing any of that, because instead of sending, now I knew at this point Rich didn't actually get through videos, right? I knew that Rich didn't get through videos, and it took him like 3 to 5 hours to get through shit, right?
Yeah,
because I actually react. I don't sit there.
No,
some people could say I do it too much. That's fine.
Out of your ass.
But I actually react to the content. I don't just sit there and watch it and, you know, have a steak fucking dinner. Thank you, Hacky Smack. I appreciate you.
Live stream. I was very aware. The stream was sent to him. I think the very first stream I did. And Rich had, I think, 800 to 1,000 people. And this is fucking wild to me. So Rich proceeds to pull up a 3 to 4 hour live stream at the time and thinks that he's going to get the context that he needs or would get from responding to listening to this, to get the feedback or the criticism, what have you.
I don't even understand what the fuck is she's talking about. Am I missing something here? Could someone fill in the part?
Shit you not, chat. He listens to about 2 minutes of it. I say one thing, and then Rich has a complete fucking meltdown over me live in front of almost 1,000 person audience, because you have to think the audience was massive compared to mine. I think I might have only brought in like 90 people at the time, and he fucking popped off, started bitching about me, basically told me, you know, go fuck yourself, right? You know, basically, and I.
Oh, is this when I was doing the yeah, I was doing that passive aggressive shit to you. I became a member on your channel. I gave you support.
See, he did this to It's Kinda Sav too.
What are you talking about?
Bro, he did this to It's Kinda Sav and Minxie 1. Why didn't he do this with any of his male detractors? He ran away from Hey Army. He ran away from me. He ran away from everybody. But when it comes to the women, he stalks them. He goes after them. He does this passive-aggressive thing. It's like, why are you doing that to them, but not to any of the male people who criticize you, Rich?
When
it does sound like he's abusive.
Jay had you on the stream, and it was a kumbaya cope session where you all were huddled around, and Jay could have said I force fucked him in the ass.
What?
Oh, Jay, I'm so sorry he did that to you.
I'm sitting there because I
what the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, I got
he hid from Shinko too.
You were on a live stream interview. It wasn't a live stream. It was pre-recorded. Who the fuck cares? The video's still out there. It was you, Jay, and I don't know who, maybe Gara or some shit. Am I right? That's where he was like, he was 24/7 for me on call, like he was a nurse.
And I said, Rich is, I actually jumped on the stream. I was there. And I was typing into the chat. I said, Rich, watch it later. I don't give a fuck what Rich thought, saw, what he consumed. He could have watched all of the fucking live streams. I didn't care. What I cared about is he took 2 minutes of he took 2 minutes of an opening stream and decided to completely be the most unhinged piece of shit.
No. Unhinged dude, you got so paranoid because I became a member on your channel that I was like, let's all go support Minxie. You made it like I was running naked in your front lawn and pressing against your window.
Bro, you didn't do that to me though.
I'm like, wow, that's all it takes. It was the most passive shit in the world. What did you think I was gonna do? Really? Even now, all I'm going to do is call you a bitch right in front of this camera. And it stays here.
Probably.
So cry. That's it? That traumatized you? Do you still need that therapy? I'm going to drink my seltzer for a second. Excuse me.
This fucking guy needs to get slapped, bro.
Is that what you're talking about?
And then when he pushed play, listen to the next 5 seconds. He sat there the rest of the whole fucking stream apologizing to me, chat. That was a fucking nightmare. And actually, I'm like, no. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, don't send Rich an entire live stream. Like, if you have a specific piece of criticism you want him to listen to, send him a fucking clip that's like...
Where is this video? Send it to me. Where is it?
Oh my god, that would be funny. Chico would slap him.
Dude,
around,
I have no
like,
idea.
Throwing around
she
Loki.
is. I've. I don't know, man. I have caused trauma for people by just shaking their hand. Apparently, it's funny how Minxie. Where was this pre everything that happened with Jay? You're acting like a fucking sex abuse survivor here. Where was this all beforehand? Where was it? I know where it was. You're a clout chaser.
Says the fucking wannabe clout chaser that's not good at it.
How is it all that effort?
All that
You're
effort
sitting here talking
gone.
for a fucking hour about me. Why don't you back it up with shit? I already caught you in one major fucking lie here. Or misinformation that you wouldn't be willing to do an extra 5 seconds to check into. Like I put a picture of my fucking daughter up, which I never did. Ever. And was pissed that other people did it. But you'll just put that out there with, you know. But but I'm just supposed to be calm with that, right? No, you didn't say that. You said you saw the picture on my timeline. And I don't understand why a public figure was just right here. It wasn't. Are you going to say my ears are deceiving me? Stop it.
"5 minutes and he's going to be able to get through it because he doesn't have the attention span, the want or desire to
I know she did. I know she did. We just listened to it.
actually sit through something of that length. It was, and that's why I was trying to get through to Rich. I'm like, if you want to watch this, watch this.
This is like me making that video because she said I put up a picture of my daughter and going, I need a therapy fund for this. For someone that, how many, like, Mixie, keep it real. How many times have you interacted with me since, like, what, 4 or 5 times? And you need a therapy fund for this? Or were you riding the wave of the documentary that came out at the time? Because the timing was almost perfect.
Dude, that documentary was
I do
boring
this shit.
as
I know which one it was.
I only watched half of it. I didn't want to
This
know
off
everything
fucking
I
stream.
already
What
knew.
are you doing? I didn't care that he knew I commented on it. I did a react. None of that. So that was an absolute shit show.
I mean, you're editing with the jump
Dude,
cuts there. You
big
can't.
birds.
I mean, think about
Big
how much more
birds
traction this video would have had.
Again, it's the 3rd time this week, bro. 3rd time this week. I can't. I want somebody to go and pull his internet. It's fucking funny, dude.
If
It's
you showed
great.
the clips along with what I did, the horrible things. I get you can't show the Facebook stuff. I understand that, but the other things you could show clips for, right? Think about how much more views. Obviously, you're a clout chaser. If you had the
says
clips
the
in there to
clout
back
chaser.
up what you were saying, this video would have had maybe 30,000 views, 40,000 views.
Not necessarily, because you can tell, you can
Right?
say the truth, but if you don't have the audience to like push it, or
And
if
then
the algorithm
proceeded.
doesn't
It was
catch
really
it's not
creepy
gonna
and
go
weird.
with it.
So he kept apologizing to me in excess. In the next few streams I happened to have time to hop on, he was still apologizing to me because
That's like saying
That
just
doesn't
because
sound
I
like
post
me.
a clip.
I apologize. I
that's,
just apologize to someone now. But
yeah.
I don't do apology tours, that's for sure.
honestly, he knew
You
how
will.
much he had fucked up in that moment. Like, I guess he was trying to save face. Everybody was pretty pissed at him from what I remember at the time that even happened. And honestly, I felt really thrown under the
shit.
fucking bus. So
I hit
this
the-
again. Are you guys kind of seeing
yeah.
the pattern of behavior?
It
That
is-
am I
it's
painting a
fucking great.
decent enough
It's
picture?
hilarious,
Am I
bro.
communicating this well, chat?
No.
I don't know if you're referring to me or her. I don't understand this. All of these grievances conveniently never got aired out to me until after there was a cancellation essay made about me. What are the odds?
Cancellation essay. A
Strange.
cancellation essay.
It must just all be a
bro.
coincidence. It just,
That
you know,
not even
I'm sure nothing
Bill
ties
called
into
his,
each other
his
at all.
documentary a cancellation.
You tell
essay,
me.
Bro.
So
Get
then
the fuck
there
outta
is the troll ring. Now this is when it gets really fucking weird. So from before February 2023, but from February
Right.
2023
Dude, right.
to about May 2023, when there was a very unhinged individual, actually numerous unhinged individuals that came out of Rich's audience, that kept
Oh my God,
being
get to the point.
insane. And that is the polite, I'm going to try to address this very politely. The The first stream I did was in May 2023. And honestly, it went through the summer.
Right.
And it got so bad that my
This melodramatic music, too.
Discord was raided. So they were trying to get apparently dirt on me or some such nonsense. So.
Now, what the fuck is this going to have to do with me? What the fuck is this going to have to do with me? I can't wait for what other people's actions that I've never did a CTA on, ever, gonna have to do with me. I can't wait. Let's go. I can't wait to hear this. I'm excited.
So my Discord was raided. It was terrible. My mods had to go through hell.
Discord. You know how many times my Discord has been raided, bitch? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Are you on this planet right now?
Rich is so afraid of his Discord being raided, bro. I was in there for 30 seconds. 30 seconds and they kicked my ass out.
Are you serious? Ah, yes. Thank you. Will be. Oh, my God.
I did not have the Discord members only at the time. I set it up wrong when I initially started streaming, so that's my fault. And it should have been set up like that from the beginning, but it was absolutely atrocious. So that's why I wanted to apologize to my mods and people that just wanted to chill in a Discord and have fun and banter back and forth and just have good times. Like it really was not fair to any of you guys. So honestly, it was pretty shitty. I had an individual that tried to get close to me. And this is another reason why I don't really talk so much in DMs anymore. I didn't do it a whole lot, but there was some serious stuff going on behind the scenes. And this individual was feeding me stuff, feeding Rich stuff, and feeding the little troll ring stuff. And I was drug into this, and I actually modded one of these deranged, like I think more like a puppet master, right?
All right. I'm failing to get the connection of how random psychotic troll, which I can't stand them, what they have to do with me. Do I have, like, are they like remote control cars? I'm sitting there like, yeah, go get
it's his
Big
Phil
Go
art,
get
bro.
her. Go get her.
This is his
random incel on the internet. Go
Zelda.
ahead.
He can't figure out
explain
how
that
to
one
put
to
the
me,
balls
Minx.
in the cup.
I'm gonna call you Minx. I don't know where that came from, but let's go with it.
They're kind of these psychotic humans that want to fuck with content. I don't know if they want to specifically fuck with people on the internet or just fuck with content creators or manufacture drama behind the scenes.
Nah,
and it was
just
a
a mess with people.
Yeah, well, welcome to live streaming and being a content creator. You can never interact with me ever again, and that's fine. Hope I don't. Can't stand you. But you think that if you totally take this toxic individual out of your life that you're never going to deal with that shit again? If you do, you're a fucking idiot. Well...
But this person seemed like a decent group. It was very manipulative. I had talked to this person for a while. They were in Rich's audience. They were in my audience. They seemed pretty cool. And
Why do I have a feeling she's going to try to say that I was the one who sent them to get information on her when that is something that absolutely did not happen? I'm waiting for it. I know it's going to happen. I feel my nipples tingling. I'm getting the Spidey nipple tingling sense right now.
What the hell is wrong with this man?
That this is going to happen. Let's see.
modded them in the Discord, and unfortunately...
She can't get to the point if God himself said you need to get to it right fucking now.
I found out
more
what was going
pathetic
on.
than Phil.
I had
He's
to remove...
worse than Phil.
This is at 1.5 times speed, and she still can't get to the point. Then
I
she
mean,
wonders...
Phil's begging and scamming is worse.
Anyway.
Don't get me
listen,
wrong.
Say I posted pictures that I didn't post, that I was pissed off that someone else posted,
All
and then
these
say
women
I
are coming
posted
out
it.
at
That
him
was
now.
the reason I ran for the hills. But I thought you said it was me, which was stupid. Getting into a dispute with my ex was so you left first or did you leave after? She did say that too, right? That when she saw the picture of my kid, which don't get me started again, that made her leave. But then
Why?
she said,
Why?
She saw, or am I getting that wrong? If I am, I'm not looking to be rhetorical here. Yeah, she rambles.
Malevolent
She's getting her
is
live
the
stream
bad
lessons
one, right?
from Phil.
Malevolent
Holy fuck.
is the
Yeah,
good
you
one?
could have made this video. If this video could
I
have
always
ended
mixed
now,
the two.
if you got to the point, Minxie. You want some advice for a stream? I don't care that I deleted my main channel. Get to the fucking point. With how much I blab, I still think I get to the goddamn point. Oh, God. Why are you giving me a boner, RTU's brother, after work burrito? There people are going to say I try. He's saying he gets a boner to his audience.
You say way worse.
Oh, my God.
That individual from the Discord, people were trying to catch me, and any little thing that was said, like if I even opened my mouth about Rich in the Discord server, I guess stuff was being fed back to Rich. So to this day, and I really want to take a minute to hammer home on the Discord, there's a reason why my channel hasn't grown. There's a reason why I haven't gone out of my way to build a community in my Discord, because
Baby, you're blaming. Oh my God. Yeah, you're really blaming me for that. She is. This is. I knew it. You're blaming me for your Discord not growing. It can't be that you're boring and not entertaining to watch. That can't be the reason at all. No.
It does.
It's Rich sent the trolls.
He'll never regain his sanity, just like his shirt will never be free of
Fuck
pit
you.
stains.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Really?
Bro,
I'm gonna blame
your
you for the trolls
so
here. I need a
round.
therapy fund. I need a therapy
Dude, his
fund. I have
man boobs are
PTSD.
extremely
I blame
round.
the trolls being here because of you. You are fucking retarded. You honestly are retarded. You're untalented and retarded. There you go. Have a great day. That's my TED Talk.
to confirm this, I have seen the June documentary on Rich, and Rich is...
Yeah, she's on Jay's stream. I wonder why they don't come on. It's always weird. Jay randomly disconnected. I got all I wanted. You did, Jay? You sure you got all you wanted? And she's like, I'm laughing right. Then going on another stream.
Little birds are still...
We could keep up this cycle all you want. I'm getting more viewership and more money. Like, let's go. Let's just keep going. At this point, I don't care. It's fun.
It's clearly not. You're clearly
This
spiraling.
is the kind of shit I grew up with listening to on the radio. This is it.
What?
I will make money
You're not
at
that
your
old.
expense.
You're not
just like
older
you have
than
no problem doing.
television's
Is this
Rich.
video monetized?
I mean, you're older
where
than
you're
your
talking
dad,
about
but
my
you're not
fucking
older
kid
than
and putting out
television.
misinformation. Let's see. Is Mixie making a buck off this video? Let's find out right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am.
So I'm gonna do.
Okay. You know what? I don't see ads here. Does that mean there isn't any? Let me refresh it again.
Really? All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Nice.
But you
Big
still
ups.
get followers and subs from it and shit like that. And you make money off your live streams. Or maybe the video got demonetized because of the content that you were talking about. Nonetheless, you had chat enabled here and super chats and everything, so still counts.
Still in my Discord server to this day. So I don't know how many of them are still in there, but
Like
if
my
I
face is
even
on my
voice an
channel.
opinion,
Like it's there. I didn't hide it. It is an actual a gag and a bit on my channel about being a cute, floofy, chonky cat. So that's actually part of the content. It has nothing
Oh
to
my
do
god.
whether I want
I
to
have
show my
a
face or not.
floofy, chunky dog.
So
Hang on. Yeah, no, that's all good. I have no issue with that. I don't even know.
well, see, my thing is I am like, listen, if I wanted to be like that evil and malicious on the internet, I could have done what any female could do. You know, I'm moderatively hot. I could have put my titalones on the stream. I could have taken my wedding ring off. I could have completely peddled to the internet that I was single and available and taken advantage of lonely men. But I chose to make it very clear publicly that I am happily married. And it's funny because my audience doesn't even flirt with me. They're so freaking respectful. Like, I did all of these things for a reason and insulate myself so I wouldn't get creeped on the internet. So
yeah, I mean,
It's an
that's
RTU crash out
unfortunately
stream, bro.
What women have to deal with nowadays.
We are
Not
here to
everybody.
make
Like,
this
if you coming on my show right
palatable.
now, you're just getting respect here because I've collected a respectable audience.
Oh, well, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah. All
No,
are
I
welcome
just
here.
I don't know what to say.
Just
Jay.
as long
I'm
as
sorry.
we can have
He's going off
differences
about
of
you
opinion,
still, and
you
now
know,
apparently
and keep politics
the
out
one
of it.
the one
you know?
stream I did on him after
I don't
I
give a
don't know
shit
8 months
what
or some shit,
anybody
9
does.
months. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to him.
So what is he lying about tonight on stream? Because like he just likes to spurt lies and then hopes one of them
No.
sticks. So
Okay, so his conspiracy is you and I have been on live streams. Apparently,
no, wait, sorry to cut you off. Are you telling me that he is saying that you and I are in cahoots in some way?
Yes.
So let me just say this.
I think that he thinks that we have been master plotting behind the scenes the entire time when
Yes.
you and I have not talked.
Yes, by the way, I also did a master plan
Nice.
6 years ago. No, here, listen to this one, guys. I also did a master plan to make Rich message a woman 6 years ago.
Exactly.
And talk to her inappropriately. I masterminded that. And then have her come to my DMs now and show me the evidence. I planned that one, Rich. Rich is lost. He's delusional and he's lost his mind. He thinks...
Dude.
Can I ask a question, Jay? Do you think that his weed is laced? I
With
have
what?
never
It
in
has
my
to be.
life. It has to be laced because I have never seen someone spiral on weed like this in my.
No, weed will affect your emotions. Most people think it just makes you paranoid. It doesn't. It makes you hypersensitive to your emotions mostly. You know, it dampens some of them, absolutely, but it heightens other ones, especially ones that are tied close to like paranoia. So to say he wouldn't spiral out on just cannabis isn't right. He would, but not to this degree. But you have to remember, Rich is taking 5,000, 10,000 milligrams a stream. That will mess with your cognitive ability no matter who you are.
Entire fucking life. He is like he has no chill at all. It's just all rage and hate and weirdness.
I know what's happening here. I've known the guy longer than anyone here. You know, like personally. Name another person that was close to him for 10 plus years.
It can.
Nobody else.
Especially somebody who is under a heightened sense of stress, dealing with their daughter's illnesses, right? And using the cannabis as a crutch to live normally. It's got to mess with him, bro. It's got to mess with him. The most I do is 100 milligrams. I don't really go over that. There's no need to.
So I know how he works mentally.
Because I
dealt with
don't
the
take
patterns.
edibles
I know how
very
he
much,
works.
and I know how to make
What's
them.
happening right now is he knows that he has no talent to do anything with creativity in his mind. He's got no. He tried to make a video and it bombed hardcore. People said it was terrible. It was what it was.
That was so bad. That was so bad. It was so bad.
It's not like I'm shitting on him. Okay, you make your video. Okay, we watched it. It's fucking terrible. What do you want us to say? So at the end of the day,
dude, but Rich eats
he
bags.
realized that
Rich eats bags of like 500 gummies, bro, or 500 milligram gummies. He'll eat bags of them, dude. Now, I know for certain he's not drinking weed seltzers because the brand of seltzer he buys is not weed seltzer. It isn't. It was Netflix quality garbage.
Were what was holding the channel together. So
I'd
when
much
he had
rather
to leave
go
the
watch
channel, and he's like, I
Netflix
need to put this behind me.
Castlevania season 2.
What happened to his channel, guys? It fell to the wayside.
Rondo of Blood or
Why
whatever
did that
it
happen?
is.
Because I was not there to save it like usual. And now what he's doing, he just doesn't know what to do with his life anymore. So he's just he's yelling at Minxie one day. He's attacking Camelot. He's attacking
to trigger Rich
He's attacking
because of the whole Jay
Keemstar.
situation.
He's got no one
no.
left, so
What
he's
the
decided
fuck?
to self-destruct.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Neanders.
He's not that stupid.
Funny,
He's aware of
but
what
no.
he is doing.
I had to hide an ungodly amount of accounts on my channel.
Oh yeah, so did I. So did I. Oh no. Do you want to have a therapy session together?
He has turned himself into the biggest lolcow that exists on the internet. I tried to save his ass from that.
I know you did. Actually, I know you did. And I want to say this. I want to say this to you, Jay, because I never really got the opportunity to say this to you.
So did I.
Dude, you're a bro. Like you when Rich needed you the most, you jumped in there and you did the things to protect the channel so he could still have an income while he was going through a family crisis. And I saw it. I was there on those live streams during that time.
We need to know.
I was on some of those live streams when you streamed. And I just want to say, like, that is the content of your character, and that's what you're going to be known for on the internet.
Well, thank you.
Regardless of what happens with Rich
Jay
and
is
how
a
much
good
he
guy.
spirals and where he goes, and if he puts him, he's going to put himself in his own casket, and that's the reality of the situation. But you went above and beyond, and I was really like, I have respect for you because of that.
Well, thank you for saying that.
That was an insane time, and good for you.
Well,
he didn't deserve it, but good for you.
I mean, speaking on that, you know, like Keemstar's come out and said, like, Jay's such a pussy. Jay's such a pussy. Jay's such a pussy.
Oh, it's just because you don't want to go on Lolcow Live.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
That's that. But I mean, he's not the only one to say I was a pussy about that. But I'll get to the super chats in a second, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the support big time. But he's always saying, like, I'm a pussy and stuff. What they don't understand is this guy was my friend for 10 plus or whatever, 9 years.
Yeah.
Yep, and Jay
to
confirmed
watch a friend
on Twitter.
actually lose their mind in front of the
And Jay confirmed on Twitter that Rich leveraged his friendship with Jay to like use Jay, basically.
world. Do you think that made me feel good? Like I was like, I wanted to add in on it. At certain points, I was afraid that if I said anything that I knew or anything, in my opinion, that Rich would do something
has to be the
awful
center
to
of it.
himself. I was actually scared of that happening because he, as we all see now, he's off the deep end. He's gone off the deep end.
It's bad.
So it took me 8 months. You know, it's like PPP said on Kino Casino last night. At the end of the day, they said that I was just like a guy with a soft heart. And it, unfortunately, in some regards, I am. And I'm not going to deny that on stream. And
no,
after,
I think he used you. I think he used you 100%. And you were just being a good friend, and he took advantage of you 100%.
No, totally.
That's
I
my
totally get
opinion.
that.
That's my opinion. I think he used you.
But what I love now is that everybody sees how much work I did on that show, and they see that the show wasn't just Review Tech USA and Rick speaking into a camera. Without me, the show completely
this is some
fell apart.
juicy fucking
You were
crash out,
Carlos.
Mr. Memento
I didn't even know
Mori.
you were Carlos. I learned that. I was like, what?
Yeah, like him and I came up with that. Like he started holding the chicken. So one day I'm like, dude, I'm going to give that chicken a voice. And he's like, do whatever you want. So I came up with like a script and all the sounds he would make, like the all that shit. It's me. I play the fucking chicken. So the problem that I always had with him was that like he would just be like, oh, my editor's doing this. But people didn't realize that I did everything except
I
film the
love
video.
his sound effects and stuff.
So
dude.
at the end of the day, it's nice to get the recognition after all of these months and working.
Yeah.
It's just nice for people to be like, hey, we appreciate all that work you did on that show. And I'm like, wow, like, thank you. It feels nice to finally get the recognition because I sure as shit never got it from him.
Yeah.
So Peachamon, sorry, let me just do some super chats quick.
No, you're fine, dude.
It's Rich.
Peachamon says, I'm happy to migrate to your channel. Migrate like a bird.
Yeah, I think people overuse
Booch
it, but I'm
donated.
talking
John,
about like his
thank you.
subscribe sound.
Oh, I remember Juicy Booch.
I like that.
Because I remember some of these names because
I love the Zelda sound.
I wanted to, in my video, I said that, yes, some really strange trolling came out of Rich's audience. But man, everybody was so sweet to me. Really was. I mean, some people didn't like me, and that's fine. I don't care. It's funny because Rich is making it sound like I'm a broken, battered housewife or some shit, and I was crying on the steps or whatever. I'm like, dude, I've been laughing at you the whole fucking time. That video on my channel was more for my audience, not anyone else. So you can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Soldier of Fortune says, I know you don't like Keems. It's not that I don't like Keemstar. I appreciate what he does for a living. Like, he's good at what he does, but it's just like, I've talked about it so many times. Do I need to go on LolCow to talk about it? I don't need the views. Butler, thank you so much for the gifted, and Tiny Murder Muffin gifted a membership. Thank you to both of you. I appreciate it. Gara of the Rage says, hey, Jay, I didn't know we talked on stream before.
Wait, what? Oh, he said that you've talked to Gara too. Okay, so here's the thing.
Who's Gara?
Gara, me and Chris we kind of all, well, I think Gara will correct me in the chat. I think Gara's been around
Form a certain
around
individual
longer.
anymore.
But
He's
me and
still
Chris
not
started our
on.
channels about the same time.
He's still
And we
not
all met
on
each other
them,
through the
dude.
Quantum TV bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And that's why Rich had us on, because Rich was trying to latch on to smaller channels because he didn't have content. And I didn't realize what was going on. And then he wanted to have me, Gara, and Chris on more and more because he hadn't had you on at the time to buffer his streams to make them as entertaining as they were. So I realized that he has this history of fucking with smaller channels. I mean, we saw it in the June documentary and everything else. It's like weird. It's like he tries to latch on to them for content or some fucked up shit. I don't know. I don't understand the psychology behind it. But and for some reason he really fucking hyper fixated on
He is a bully, bro.
And
he
I don't, you
folds
know,
when
no one
confronted.
understands it even to this day.
Yeah,
I really wish they would just talk to Rich.
I
It
gotta
would
be careful what I
such
say
a
here
better
right now.
crash out.
Okay.
I'll just say this. When Becky came to me, I told her exactly how Rich was going to react if she came out with the news that she told me, and then later she went to Keemstar and dropped
Dude's
the news.
pathetic, yeah.
And
He's a
I called
loser.
it. I knew exactly what he would do in that situation.
When you try and help him, he just attacks you.
Like, you women are not the first people that he acts like that with. Let me just say
Oh man.
that.
Well, I mean, he
Wait.
gets really
What?
weirdly obsessive, and you saw it. I mean, you've seen it. You saw it the entire time. It wasn't cover this content.
What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I need more context. You can't just say Ridge acts this way with more people than just women and not add context. Are you saying Rich is an aggressive father? Are you saying Rich is an aggressive owner? Does he boss his parents around? What's the context in which you're saying that? I do think he hates women and he treats them as objects, and he overcorrects by putting on this front of I'm a progressive leftist man when he's not. He's just an abusive man, basically. But that's just my opinion of him. I need more context. What do you mean, Jay?
One or two times, it was cover this content creator into the floor and beat a dead horse level of bad.
We've all seen how he treats his dog, bro. How he chases it around when it's trying to flee. So he puts it on a table and then chases it around more, bro. Fucking trash. I'd punch him straight in his nuts.
You know, that comes down to the fact that he did not ever understand how to do content properly.
Right?
I think it was funny because I was
me
told
wonder
at the
how
time,
he
and I
treats
didn't
his
think
daughter.
about it. I was actually being told behind
Because
the
look
scenes
at the
that
way he treats
Rich
women.
wasn't a good guy, and the only reason that he got some sort of like golden reprieve during the Quantum TV arc is because Quantum was, you know, doing crazy threats and all sorts of terrible shit. So, you know, Rich tries
that doesn't
to go
sit
after
right
ones
with
that
me.
he thinks that are worse.
What Jay said, it doesn't sit right with me. What do you mean he acts this way with more people than just women? You know, it makes me want to ask a lot of questions.
Than him, so he can be on this like moral high ground or some shit when he's honestly just a piece of shit. Like
Yeah, I mean, at this
that's
point in
kind
time,
of what it is.
it's
That's kind of what it is.
It's impossible to hide the fact that he is not a good person. Like,
He's not. No.
there's no way
I
to
don't
do
believe
that at all. Like, I can't even pretend that he's a good person anymore. Living Legend
Yeah,
says, who do
for
you
sure
think
he
is
did.
worse? In a worse state, Dickers or DSP? Dickers by a million.
Yeah,
Oh
Rich
yeah.
is in a
Oh yeah.
way
Even
worse
with
position.
Phil going off the rails, e-begging or whatever you want to say about Phil, like Rich,
doing
Rich
way
is at
better
the
than
bottom of the
Rich,
barrel
yeah.
right now. I honestly think, and you know, Boogie's a whole other thing because he faked cancer and everything. But
Well,
even they're doing better. Like the other lol cows are all doing better than Rich right now, collectively.
yeah. So somebody said Minxie. Sorry, Minxie. NEG feet pics when?
No feet pics.
Oh,
No feet.
Yeah.
No feet. Happily married. The only one that gets to like see my feet is my husband. Thank you though.
You were Carlos? Can I get an autograph? Thank you for being a member of Sky Guy for 2 months. Yes, I was Carlos.
How does she know Rich?
No, but I was happy to come on and talk to you because I don't know. You're sane, Jay. He like had an absolute he's like screaming on the stream for me to come on and talk.
She was a mod of his, as was I. I believe like they had a falling out.
I'm like, I'm not talking to your narcissistic ass.
Point.
There is no having a conversation. You're just gonna sit there and scream like a man child. And again, my point is, yes, okay, Rich might have been tagged in the Facebook post with his child, but I should never have seen it in the first place. And that was the point I was trying to make in the video, and he completely skewed it.
When
and
did
went
you
into
upload
left
this
field.
video? A month ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was I'll send it to you. It was the time. It was the timeline of everything that happened.
Did you talk shit about me in that video too?
There is.
I said that. I did say that you were. It sounded a little bit hypocritical at the time. Yeah, yeah. I did.
Which part? Which part?
Oh, I don't remember. I'd have to look. Yeah. No, I did. I will be honest about that, chat, because of all the back and forth. I think it was the drama part of it.
We're gonna get some juicy dramas.
I also realized that he just doesn't let anything go, and you can only ignore it for so long.
Yeah, so the reason I'm bringing it up is not to call you out or anything. I don't give two shits at what anyone says about me. The reason I'm bringing it up is because people are constantly going, Jay, shut up about it, shut up about it. Why are you telling me to be quiet about it when if you want this to end, go to Rich to make it stop?
Exactly.
Like non-stop bullshit for 8 months, and you're telling me to be the better
man.
I was the better man for 8 months. You know?
Yeah, that's the one that I released. I mean, if you want to watch it, Jay, in your off time, go ahead. But that's everything that Rich did. And what I did was I probably did those, but you have to understand this is a stream clip, right? So what I did was in the stream clip is I cut out all the dead air, and he's talking about how I did all these jump cuts and shit. I'm like, dude, I cut out the dead air because it was a live stream and it's a stream clip. I tried to paint a picture of Rich's unhingedness, and I started from the very, very, very beginning, and I probably paced it wrong. I don't care. But I wanted to paint the picture of a pattern of behavior that I saw, and it just got steadily fucking worse. So,
yeah. Sorry, I haven't watched your video, obviously.
I'll
check it out after. But, like, yeah, like, it's not like I spend my time looking up Rich videos. You know what I mean?
No, exactly. I wouldn't expect anyone, and I didn't expect that I was going to get the traction. I actually got a lot more viewership on that than I thought, and the comments on that video are overwhelmingly positive because a lot of the people remember all of the streams that Rich did, and everything that happened because they were there. It's not my fault. Rich is too stupid and stoned to remember what he does on his streams. I'm not going to take that much time to edit that long of a video to provide stuff that's public on his channel. Those streams still exist. The audience was there.
Yeah.
So I know what I'm saying is true. And no, I'm not going to take domestic screenshots from a Facebook and put them in a video. I would never do that. So I don't know what he's sitting here screaming that I need to prove. It's all public.
My mom just showed up, just so you know.
Hi, Mama J.
Lina said RTU is equal to Lily Orchard.
Oh my God!
I don't know who Lily Orchard is.
Oh, I just watched that documentary.
I don't know who Lily
too.
Orchard
That's
is
bad.
either.
That's bad.
Okay, thank you, Booch, for the cats. I appreciate you as always, Booch. You're a goddamn legend. Nightbreaker says a narcissist grudge can last for a lifetime. So here's what I wanted to ask you.
He'll never forgive you.
Mom, how are you doing, by the way? I love you. Do you think there's an end in sight for this nonsense?
No.
What do you
think?
No,
I don't think so. I think as long as I think it is. I think he's jealous of you. I think that you're successful now. I think that you make good money. I think he's going to keep circling the drain. I think he's going to go into politics. I think it's going to get worse. And I think you are always going to be the target of his hate. And I don't think it's ever going to end. It's just not. Not with his obsession with Phil
Rich as a springboard,
and how long he's been obsessing over Phil
into the career
and the quartering and all of the other. Like, it doesn't matter if Jay ignores it, it's not going to stop. He will always be brought up in streams because someone will super chat him, someone will trigger him, and then he'll go off because he sort of reads the audience, he sort of reads the chat, and it just takes one thing to trigger him, and everybody sees it because that's all he fucking does is he's just triggered by everything.
Yeah,
he just needs to leave the internet.
The good news is I don't mind one bit because what he doesn't realize is the audience of RTU likes me more than him now. And unfortunately for him,
oh God,
he's
that
just
would be
pushing
great.
this button, which is called send subscribers to Jay. Every time he talks about me, there's people that come to me and go, holy shit, I never even knew you had a channel.
Yep.
I can't believe what he did to you. Here's support. Here's views. Here's this. And he doesn't realize he can do that for me. But it's just going to make me bigger and bigger and bigger, which is, by all means, thank you for that. I don't mind if he watches me and talks shit about me. Go nuts. He's got nothing. He's had 8 months to say things about me. He said nothing. I'm not the guy that's getting, he's not the guy getting DMs from people saying, Jay did this. Here's proof. It's the other way around, buddy. So keep coming at me. I don't know what else to say.
I'm just going to continue to ignore him like I have been. I mean,
I'm going to
blocked on
continue
everything.
to farm
He's
him.
been hidden on my channel for months. I as soon as he passively aggressively, because it was funny when he said that he was going to burn it all down. I knew that he was going to do something. I knew. And then I swear, like a day after that, he was on my stream. I was ending the stream. He tried to derail the stream. He shared my content out on Twitter, said that I was boring as fuck, but then was passive aggressively super chatting me and trying to get my attention. But no, it's pretty fucking sad. This is an old man that needs to leave the internet. He is deranged. I do this for fun. I have a full-time job. I am happily married. I do not have daddy issues. My dad's a Chad. I don't know what more, like, I do this for fun. I don't care if I'm successful or not. That's not the point.
Yeah. So like my audience is so sick of Rich. We all left Rich on purpose. So, I mean, I'm being honest talking to the audience right now. I feel terrible about this nonstop bullshit, but I'm also on one side happy because it's going to grow our audience and we're going to find more people that want to hang out on the Discord and hang out in the show. So it's great.
I want to see his milquetoast political takes.
Actually, my chat, I'm getting subs as we speak because I mean, if the audience wants me to put that one little corrective thing in the video about the pic of his child, I can do that. I've never said anything negative about his family.
Can you back, like, what? He's mad that you talked about the photo, or?
Okay, so what happened was, Rich said, he goes, you were never my friend on Facebook. I'm like, bullshit, because I knew that he had a domestic on Facebook, and his Facebook was supposedly private. And he confirmed
still
that.
Not watching
so he confirmed
it, bro.
that I was friended on his Facebook.
Yeah, he's lying.
Also, I had just
fucking
you know, I've been scrolling. I didn't really get on that Facebook.
We all like that he's
so
circling the drain right now.
And I saw a picture.
Bro, he's done us all wrong.
Rich's daughter in the hospital, and it was the most horrific scene, and no father should go through that. It was so bad, and I'm like, why is this even on social media? And I started crying. It was honestly, I looked at my husband. I'm like, this is the worst. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. That poor baby. I should have never seen that picture. And then the next thing was him having a domestic with his ex, and they were arguing back and forth
on Facebook.
On Facebook, and he was saying she never cleaned the house, and this is why they have problems, and she was shooting back at him, and he had content creators on there, or sycophant fans, and I'm like, dude, it's not a private Facebook if I'm on it.
Shout out Cult of Hate.
So I unfriended him immediately because I'm like, this isn't a content creator's Facebook then. This is a grievance airing domestic shit thing that's going on, and I didn't want to be a part of it at all. Like, no, this isn't a business Facebook. This is we're just going to throw shit at each other. And then so when he was sitting there It was funny, Jay. I was laughing so hard. So when he was coping over you and started shit talking you on Facebook, I wasn't on his Facebook then, so I didn't see it directly. But I was laughing my ass off when he was sitting there, you know, shitting and pissing himself and crying that it was a private Facebook, when it's obvious that he had content creators on there and people that would clip him or be malicious, and he's sitting there trying to tote that it's private. I'm like,
Facebook is not private.
you are stupid.
It's a social
you
media
are actually
platform.
stupid. You are the most tech illiterate person. You have no idea how social media fucking works. I'm sorry. I have IT in my family. I don't care if you think that I'm a dumb bitch or whatever you want to fucking call me or make me out to be, or evil in your sick, weird, twisted mind. Like, he seriously needs help.
He's
like,
back from the
help.
toilet, but he's not watching them.
You know, everyone keeps
he's watching
for the record,
her.
everyone's saying he needs help. I'm just going to say publicly, I don't give a shit if he gets help or not.
I'm kind of at that point. I'm at the point now. Like, it was funny because he's like, "Oh, well, I didn't say shit about you when you put out this video," and I'm like, "So you're saying shit about me now?
Paul.
Like, you're responding? Why are you bringing this video up on stream now? If it's such a bad video, why are you even reacting to it? Right?"
Oh,
it's because he doesn't have any content. I thought he was going on a break. Till I heard something about November 5th or some shit because he's going into politics.
Nah, I
only hear this shit in passing. And by the way, what he said about, is her name Becky? Like, the whole childless thing and how vile and fucking terrible
was
he
vile.
got with that was nauseating. I'm like, you are a special kind of something. And that is deranged.
Yeah, I mean, in the last week, he told a guy that had lost a daughter to go fuck himself and grow some balls and stop being a pussy. He called you all those names today. He called Becky all those names. He called me a shit ton of names.
Yeah.
He went after Keemstar. He went after everybody in the last week.
Oh, that okay, listen, that you know, Endgame and Minecraft thing, that skit that he made, dude, come on now. That's gross. And then he tried to sympathy bait, and he's like, "Well, I've lost people." And I'm like, "What? That makes it okay that you're sitting here saying these terrible things to someone that supported you for that long?"
I think it's funny.
I would never say that to anybody ever. Nobody, not a single soul that supports me. Anybody that watches my streams or has been there have been freaking awesome, and we banter back and forth, and it's just silliness. It's just silliness on my streams. It's just for fun.
So sorry, go ahead. You finish that one?
No, it's just fun. We just try to have fun. So I don't know why he's so malicious and evil and hateful and terrible, honestly.
Yeah, he said that to a fan, guys. So RG says, "Can't wait for this drama to be over," which I agree with. I can't wait. Thank you, Booch, for the gifted. Review Tech Canada community is A1 incomparable, says Jacob Stanford. Jacob, thank you, dude. You know how much I appreciate you. Booch, thank you. Midnight Striker says, "Rich is mentally ill. He needs an intervention bad." Well, I don't care. And Grumpy says he dodges all proof of him being two-faced psychopath and then tries to delete it and reshape the narratives. His audience just believes his lies too. Again, let's just get this out of the way. The only reason anyone's watching Rich anymore, other than like maybe 2% of the audience, is just a hate watch. Nobody's actually watching thinking he's going to produce actual content that people want to actually watch.
Yep. They're just there for the shit show at this point. They're just watching the dumpster fire. They're there for the train wreck. That's pretty much it.
Apparently he's still streaming right now, crying.
Oh, I'm sure he's still crying. He's probably calling me every grotesque name in the book.
Anyways, so
have fun, Rich. Stay mad. Cope harder. I don't care. Like, nice. I'm gonna take my husband to bed tonight. Do you think I care about some sad fat fuck on the internet? Like really? Like, he's making it sound like I'm in therapy now. Like, no.
I can't believe he hit on you.
What?
So let's just leave it off by this again. What exactly happened when you first met him? He tried to hit on you and imply like, "Hey, are you single?" Like,
no, he didn't hit on me. I'd have to like go back in the DMs, but I think he tried to find out my marital status, and I made it very clear that I was married.
All right, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just it's strange that you do that with every woman ever. But,
yeah.
Okay. Paul the Alien says, "Probe Friday. Love you, Jay." Paul, I love you. So, Minxie, thanks for coming on. Is there any last words you want to say here?
I don't know. Apparently he's still live coping over me and probably screaming and crying, and I don't know. Maybe I'll jump back over and see what other dumb shit he's saying. I mean, oh, can I tell you a wholesome story, Jay, that you will appreciate?
Oh God, yeah.
So me and my husband went on a walk last night because I needed to get something from the store. We actually found a injured falcon.
Oh, I don't care.
For fucking inciting, you basically just kept
middle-aged YouTubers doing their thing. Maybe I should pick up and try one of those live streamies. Like, this is what happens on a daily basis, no matter who you are. Why are you making it like this is you're the only person who's ever gone through anything like this?
This is
the internet,
true
bitch.
Cycle of toiletry right now, bro.
Like, you're so shocked by obvious things that everyone else realizes happens. At least people who are on YouTube all the time. And you're like, oh my God, they impersonated me. Yeah, no shit. They do it all the time. Doesn't matter. They do it to every YouTuber. Every online personality.
Oh, there's another drink. At least he's not getting drunk. I was on.
There were multiple content creators that said, "Lucy, I have never seen someone
boy.
set up a channel like this. This is actually insane. It's like they tried to crawl into your skin level of impersonation."
Yeah, I've had that happen to me countless times.
It was fucking wild. So after that, after the shaming of August 2023, I stopped.
The shaming. Dude, is that a holiday? Do we get a day off? The shaming of, is that like the incident? There's the incident of May 1st.
Day off of
the
eating?
Shaming of August. What did she say? 2023. There's the incident of May 1st and the shaming of.
Bro, I bet he wakes up with food in his mouth.
Shaming of August 2023. Oh, come on. Oh my God. The shaming of August 2023. Is your husband embarrassed for you? Like, what happened? Did you get laid off from a job and this is like a Hail Mary pass? Because it's not working. You missed the basket. The shaming of 2023. Oh my, why did you not report me for it then? If I was really doing this call to action, which you know the fuck I wasn't. If I was sending all of this hate your way and doing a call to action to come, why didn't you complain about it? Same thing I said about Jay with the keylogger and hacking. Where are the Mounties to come get me? Where all you retards make these bold accusations and nothing ever to back them up? It's quite bizarre. And it's a very, very interesting pattern.
Let me on, Rich.
And here I am to collect the clout and money and talk about shit just like you are. You want to put my name through the mud? I get to sit here and respond and have over 1,000 people watching me do it. And if you don't like it, then shut your fucking mouth about me because I will talk about you.
Okay.
You're
for great fat content. Loser that lives with your parents. You don't take care of your kids, and you're a bad father. Come at me,
shaming.
Bro.
There's the dude. I'm making it a new incident. We're gonna have a holiday. What the shaming of 2023 this year? I'm telling you. I'm gonna put, hey Siri, set a reminder for August of 2025 to have a live stream called the shaming of 2020. Bitch.
Okay, I've added have a live stream called the shaming for 1st of August.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Minxie, we're going to have a stream in your honor, girl.
Oh, so corny. Girl? Okay, boy. It's so weird.
And all it's going to be is a live stream here. Man, I'm going to help. It was a very sad thing you went through. Very traumatic. I'm just going to be here for emotional support that day.
I stopped going to Rich's live streams as much.
How is this fucking hilarious? Oh, Synth Gauge, get the fuck out of here. This is harassment. Get real, dude. All these people want to sit there and talk, and then you do stuff and they're a smart ass back to them, and everyone wants, and I know you're not a troll, and everyone cries harassment. Fuck off. Seriously, fuck off.
I wanted to, I had started backing off before then, but I really was at the point where, fuck that, like, no. Funny enough, Rich decided to scream out on a live stream, shout my name out again and basically be like, oh, you're just mad at me. You don't ever come to my streams anymore. Now, I would like to point out, you are not entitled to my fucking time. It does not.
That's cool. I don't remember if I did that or not. I don't remember all, like, there's so much here that are nothing burgers. That's cool. You don't tell me what to do and have on my streams. You're basically contradicting yourself here.
Yep.
You're saying that you had a right to tell me who was on my streams, but why the double standard?
Not matter how many streams I am on or I am not on. So for you to fucking have a tantrum about how many times I've been on your live streams and you haven't seen me in the chat.
Minxie, let me ask a question. Let me make sure it's the actual you first.
Okay, she's back.
Oh, okay. So the crown.
Minxie, why do I have to have permission for what people I have on my show? Are you referring to Nate? You're referring to Nate. I have to go through you? Who the fuck are you? You're nobody to me. Why do I have to go through you? Explain. I'm curious as to why I have to go through you. And the reason I had Nate on was because he was saying something horrible about me, and he came on the show, and for some reason he licks my boots when he's on the show. I'm like, oh, Nate, so you're saying I didn't do that, right? You're saying I'm not a pedo, right? And you were just making it up? Yes. Okay, bye. Tipster, you talking about me burning bridges with everyone is like the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard in my life. You, out of all people, go away. Absolutely get the fuck out of here. You have no room to talk about anything, dude. You will cuck for whoever you need to cuck for, especially if they have breasts.
Tipster is the bigger cuck,
you should cuck for me. Oh, my God. Listen, Minxie, I promise you next time, whoever I have on my show, I'll make sure to go through you.
I don't
Is
think
that okay?
she's saying that.
And by that, I mean to never do it, because you're a fucking bitch.
Is fucking wild. Because outside, we'll get to the passive-aggressive super chatting chat, but you never were on...
Oh, no, that was great.
No,
the passive-aggressive super chatting, I am proud of
you
that
don't
one.
do that
Absolutely.
to men, though.
I
That's
did absolutely
the weird
nothing
part.
but super chat you, become a member, and did false positivity, which was absolutely harmless. And you made it like I was sitting out pushing my ass cheeks against your bedroom window.
That's even weirder.
On my channel, you were barely there. Barely there. You would jump on occasion. I think you jumped on my...
What happened? Rich, you talked about lubricant and your trolls came to my home, spread me out, and pounded my holes. When will you apologize for that? I'm sorry, dude.
That's just not even funny. His laugh is fucking annoying, bro. I can't even imitate it. It's
Twitch
so
one
stupid.
time, but outside of, like, you were fucking absent from my channels. There's only a few times Rich ever showed the fuck up. But you got all this other time to sit there and jump on other people's channels and passively, aggressively super chat and waste your money like a fucktard, but you're gonna sit there and scream about me on a live stream not being on your streams. Not being...
When did I scream about you not being on my streams? All these things, and again, I'm just, where is that? Show me. Why would I be angry about you not being on my streams? What benefit would you have been not being on? What benefit would you have added to my streams? I don't, like, I'm not saying that facetiously. I just can't picture myself. I don't remember the sequence of events here, but I genuinely can't picture myself. That makes no difference. That makes no difference. I don't, why would I be mad about you not being on my stream? You come on here and talk. You're here right now. You have the time to talk. Come on.
Is he doing galaxy gas? That would explain. Oh, it's another drink. Oh, okay.
You're blaming me for trolls going in your chat like I can control people. You said all this other shit. Back it the fuck up. Back it up. And don't just sit there lurking like another fucking Kino Casino incel in my chat. Back it the fuck up.
Dude, Rich, you're so fat. I can hear you
stream
swallowing.
chat. I'm sorry. You're not my family. I'm not...
And neither are you mine. So why did you tell me who I could have on my show or not? Right? Doesn't that apply to you too? You're telling me you don't want me to have someone on my show. Why vice versa?
What?
You could have on whoever you want to. I don't give a fuck. You could have Nate on tomorrow. You could have Nate as your co-host for the rest of your streams. I don't fucking care. Why do you care on the other end? Seriously.
Married to you.
Yep.
You're not entitled to any of my fucking time ever.
And you're not married to me. You're not entitled to anything from me. Right?
And you never fucking were. I just wanted to put that in there too. That when he said that on a live stream, I was like, you are actually insane. You are actually 110 million% insane that you would pop off about anyone, a content creator, a viewer, or anything, just not coming to your streams anymore. Trying to make me out to be like I'm a bad guy or some fucking weird. Like it was just really weird. So let's fast forward to this year. Now I really want to hit this home, chat.
Because Rich is a weirdo.
I have not spoken.
Buckle up. Buckle up. I know what happened.
He cares a lot, bro.
This is what I became a supporter. I just wanted to show support. That's all. And I want to see what she turns this into. I can't wait.
I have not done content. The last content that I did with Rich involved was the side scrollers Travis drama shit, from what I remember. Right? No, sorry, I rewind that. That was from
Nate. Minxie, Nate is live now. It's obviously my fault. I'm sorry about that. I should have gone to his house, stopped him, and not given permission to go live right now, Minxie. That's on me. Okay?
What?
My apologies.
What is he even fucking talking about?
Billy, I'm doing okay. I'm just going to make a dime off of other people's names just like they're making off of me. It's what I'm here for.
Right?
Yeah, that actually was. That was it. I might have had a video on the channel every now and then, but I didn't.
TSP's autistic cooling gel. Oh.
Oh, yeah, one of your
AMD
stupid
processors
jokes.
are meant to overheat, dude.
Really do much in regards to
Bro,
Rich.
did
And
your
that was
dad
May
tell you
2023.
that? How do you know?
Because again, the pattern of fucking behavior was making itself very
Rich
clear and
don't know
apparent.
shit about technology.
And I have not spoken to Rich since August.
Well, I deleted my channel for attention. I thought everyone said if I deleted my channel, no one would care. I didn't delete it for attention. That's
you
for goddamn
clearly
sure.
fucking did.
I thought no one would care, though.
It's insane babbling by an idiot.
What did this violate TOS with? What?
You called her a
What
cunt?
violated TOS? Tell me. Besides it hurt your feelings. What violated TOS here? You gonna say because I called her names? She called me fucking names too. Her chat's sitting there calling me names. I don't give a fuck what you want to hear. Go fuck yourself. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, gave me $5 to say I didn't violate. Where did I violate TOS? By calling her a fucking... She called me names, too.
Yeah.
You want to go that route? I could go in reverse. That's all I'll say.
With beeping sounds.
Choose wisely.
Of 2023. The last DM that I sent him that he shamed me for on that live stream, I have not spoken, I have not interacted, I have not done fuck all with Rich in DMs. Granted, like I said, they were sporadic.
No, but you had the Circle Jerk Copecast with Jay.
What?
And you like, Jay, did he really? Did he wake you up and like, crack the whip at 2 in the morning and say, you better make a fucking video right now? That was what I did that for. And what was so, oh my God, are you okay? You got a membership and some money. Whatever will you do, Minxie? Oh no. And you're freaking out over it. Mission accomplished, am I right? Mission accomplished. What happened beyond that? It's a nothing burger that you made into a something burger because, well, I don't know. We were in a traumatic relationship for 20 years the way this fucking video feels. I know she's in the chat. I'm talking to her.
He is, dude. He's just...
I guess being a loser is against TOS. That's, yeah, there we go.
Is that why you broke TOS, you dumb? Just called yourself a loser. Congratulations, moron.
Dude, people staying in the chat and giving me an invitation to come on to clear their name. Yeah, that's a good... I deleted my channel so I could always punch up. All right, now everyone's punching down at me. They're so mean. I'm going to start a therapy fund. Bigsy, you saying cry harder doesn't back anything up, though.
He's just
You're not
crying.
relevant, so it's not that I'm looking for
You're
fucking
not
clout
relevant.
from you. It's not going to do anything if you come on here or not. But if you have all these damning allegations, by all means, back them up. It should be a slam dunk thing for you to do.
It should be a slam dunk. Yeah.
I know, everyone's plotting against me right now. Ha 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 ha.
It's not like we
Sure
were having
am.
long, in-depth conversations anyway. But that
I've
right there,
plotted
August
with
of
the
last year,
Council
so
of
over a year ago,
Wizards
was the last
and
time I actually had any kind
colluded
of
with
an interaction
the
with Rich. So then we
Sisters
see to
of
the Jay and Rich drama.
Minxie, why are you acting like you
Candor.
and Rich were best? Like, yeah, and there's so many people here. There's even people that I know are probably lukewarm of me. Like, yeah, she really didn't have that much interaction with him. What the fuck is going on?
Yep.
Like, yeah,
'cause
Rich is
he's
a piece
dumb.
of shit, but this is like really like here. It's like a little bit over the top, and that's an understatement.
You're a really over the top.
Let me ask you a question, Minxie. I know your answer. You're not going to give a straight answer. You're going to say cope or cry or whatever. Would you have made this video if the June the King documentary wasn't coming out, or me and Jay didn't have a fallout,
God.
or were you riding the clout coattails of that?
Oh,
I know the
my
answer.
God.
You don't have to answer, and you probably won't give a truthful answer to that, but I know exactly what you did. Fuck you.
He's so
Fuck
full of
you.
shit, bro. I mean, look at how fat he is.
If you stop taking the bait and talked about video games, I don't want to. I'm not apologizing for something I don't feel sorry for. Why do I have to do? Because the public. I'm done with the. I've done it before. I will admit it. Where things where I wasn't sorry for that I did it to just shut people the fuck up. I don't have to do that anymore. Minxie, what did I pick a fight with you with? I became a member. And gave you money.
Yeah,
I was being flaw supportive.
What? What the fuck did he just say? Was that some kind of fucking French?
You just literally admitted it was passive aggressive. So what the fuck are you on? I mean, you got traumatized by artwork and trolls in your fucking Discord. So what do I expect? You're like literally a real life Karen, so
super hard.
None of this should be shocking to me.
I didn't say shit. I didn't cover it. I sat there and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna get really fucking bad. It's gonna get worse.
This at the same time when Jay was threatening to do a lull suit. Remember that one? He had a pinned comment. I don't know. I have to find legal representation, guys. My ass is bleeding right now from being insulted.
What?
Basically, I was getting my.
Well, seltzer is water with bubbles in it and no fake sweetener. So I appreciate you being retarded. Let's continue.
Popcorn from the bits and pieces that I was hearing.
It has
and it was
sweetener in it.
I just want to make this very fucking clear. I did not pick a side. I did not.
It has artificial
Jay fucked up and Rich fucked up in that situation.
That's how they make the flavor.
I didn't agree with how either one of them handled certain situations. Honestly, it was really fucking wild. I did say at the time in the Discord I didn't agree with Rich not paying Jay, and we were just chatting back and forth. And this is how I know that there is someone, maybe multiple, in the Discord server still. That
oh my god, there's moles. Who the hell gives a shit? That is the biggest nothing burger in the world. Ban them and move on with your fucking day. What is wrong with you?
will send anything and everything to Rich, no matter what it said. It could be fucking minuscule, just to try to trigger him on the fucking.
I'll have to look up who Fred Fox
because,
is.
Again,
I don't know
I'm
who
telling
he
you,
is
no
off the
social
top of my
interaction
head.
since last August.
You're acting like Ghost Pol. Who the fuck is Ghost Politics? I have no idea what that is, Lena.
And then Rich, when he's like, I'm going to burn it all down, and he tries to do this massive bait, which was so fucking...
You know what's funny? There was one time I came through with a promise.
What? What promise was that? To leave a few pizzas for your dog? What promise was that?
See? I've been a man of my word. Yeah, Minxie, if you get this bent out of shape with someone who you said isn't a friend, I would hate to know how you deal with actual... Yes, seriously. With the minuscule amount of interactions that we had, this is what sets you off? Well, no, she's a clout goblin. She's an absolute clout goblin. Juicy Booch, thank you, my dude.
My dude.
Fucking pathetic. He got salty with content creaters because they weren't covering the Jay and Rich situation at the time. because they knew what you were doing and you're not good at baiting shit and no one wanted to give you the attention because it was
What the fuck are you talking about?
fucking sad. And there was multiple content creators that were like, just ignore Rich. And the fact that he got on a live stream and was like, he was salty about it, he was annoyed and pissed off that no one was taking.
No, I was absolutely annoyed, and I am still. That was a circle jerk, Jay. Let's sit around and just like hold hands, and everything you say is absolutely true. Yeah, fuck you for that stream. Fuck you. I think Garo is there. Fuck him, and fuck Jay. Fuck you all.
Wow, he's salty.
Oh,
dude.
wait, hold on. I'm a public figure. I'm
Juicy
sorry.
Booch is a Phil
guys,
Pay
I'm
Pig.
sorry.
Yes, you're right. And he's
I
an RTU
genuinely
Pay
apologize to all these people that are using my name to throw me under the bus for their own personal gain and profit. I should never react to them and also do the same and also gain profit and have over 1,100 people watching. I am so sorry for that. Or I think they're all pieces of shit and I will continue to put pressure on them. Why? Because I can. And I will just simply sit here in my camera, and you being here right now writing, you're coping, is proof that it works. Because if you don't care,
Yep.
then why are you here?
He's malding.
Just saying.
It's some of the most pathetic
taking
trash
his
I've
bait,
ever
that
seen.
no one was going to fight with him because he's a malicious piece of shit. Get bent. And at the time that Jay and Rich were doing this bullshit, Rich was running around and DMing other content creators to try to give them his side. And I know that for a fact because I happened to speak to one of those content creators. And guess what? They tried to give him advice. They're like, Rich, don't do this on Twitter. Don't do this on your channel. What the fuck are you doing? And Rich fucking ignored him. There was still...
Who was that you talked to? I am curious about that one. Again, all these things, and here is the thing. At this point especially, I don't care about leaked DMs. I don't give a fuck. No one cares about releasing them anyway.
What was that?
So show the receipts. No one gives a fuck about my privacy because you're all garbage.
Wow.
So don't let me stop you now. Right?
Still people in DMs trying to run defense for Rich, trying to give him some sort of, I don't know, respect, afford him some sort of grace. They were still trying to do that while he was full on melting down on the internet. So then we get to Rich wanting to burn it down and wanting to fight with people. So after a year of not even speaking to this man, he decides to shout my name out on another live stream, implying that there's some sort of master plot between me and Jay, and that I have influence.
Master plot. You did the stream with him. You didn't even question him. It was simply him giving a cope session. All I did was became a member and gave some super chats and gave like, hey, everyone, make sure you support Minxie. That was it. It was the most passive-aggressive shit in the world. It was like limp dick passive-aggressiveness. What the fuck is the big... Did this cause this? I've admitted that from the beginning. It's a nothing burger. Who gives a shit?
If it was a nothing burger, you would have eaten it by now. It's not a burger anything.
On what's going on behind the fucking scenes. I'm like, are you fucking crazy? I have like 50 people that are active in my members' Discord. There's only 200-ish people in there. What kind of mastermind shit do you think is going on? You fucked hard? None of that happened. Jay was not in my Discord. I hadn't really even spoken to Jay. I hadn't said shit. I actually put in my announcements that I wasn't going to cover this shit at all because I saw it was an absolute piece of shit dumpster fire and I didn't want to get fucking involved and I didn't want to open a can of worms. Why? Because my Discord server was raided by your audience and all of the bullshit.
He's a seethed sandwich, bro.
People say I take this shit bad.
With extra cry pickles.
Yeah, someone just said, dude, you need to passive-aggressive tip more channels, man. If this causes this reaction, it's great content. This person's right. Man, oh man.
Fucking terrible shit that happened to me in 2023 is indirectly because of you and directly with all of the bullshit that you said on live streams. And then Rich implied that he had screenshots or something. Like, I don't stand by what I say in my Discord. So I don't know because Rich...
When the fuck did I say I had screenshots of your Discord? Well, I don't give a fuck about your Discord. I don't think I've ever even been in your Discord. What the fuck would I care about your Discord for? Man, a couple super chats and a membership, and she makes an hour video. Holy shit. The fuck are you actually going to do with this? Because I'm actually finally responding. What are you going to do with this, man? She's going to wig the fuck out.
Lies more than he fucking tells the truth. So I don't know if someone was snapping.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Because there's a lot of other people lying around about it. Just because a narrative's out there. I'll tell you this. The person telling the truth about everything is actually sitting right here. And things I'm not sure about, I've said. And something that was true, I admitted to. So don't even. I do? What am I lying about, Minxie? Tell me what I'm lying about. You won't come on and talk about it. Type it there. What am I lying about right now? What?
The Dropbox.
Say what I'm lying about. Here. Yeah, the trust me bro shit doesn't work. Doesn't work.
But that's all you do.
The literal fucking whore that was on Lolcow Live did the trust me bro shit too. It doesn't work.
Wow.
Come with receipts, like I do when I talk shit.
Snapping anything out of my Discord and sending it to him, trying to get me and him to fight or whatever. But Rich did the shit again, and I ignored it. And there wasn't.
Man, I need to get off those weed drinks, those non-existent. Could someone send me these fucking weed drinks for Christ's sake?
I can't wait till he gets banned.
They have to be cans. I don't want to make sure
And
they're
then
laced with
goes
anything.
to
But if
kick.
you have these marijuana seltzers, please send them to me. By all means, I'm begging for weed seltzers.
Isn't a big conspiracy. And in fact, listen, I think Jay, when it comes to drama, Jay's a hypocrite. I want to say that really clear. I don't hate Jay, but I don't, sorry, not sorry. I wouldn't trust Jay as far as I could throw him. And I'm just going to say that.
Wow. That's one lucid thing that she said here. God bless.
Because it's very hypocritical. And it even goes back to where, like, I guess he was going to try to snake the SP and pull him into the drama, which would have inadvertently pulled Jay into the drama. I don't think Jay understands how drama works. So he's...
No, he understands. He understands. He understands.
Right?
No, he understands. He absolutely does.
What? Absolutely does what? Oh, understand.
Tipster, why don't you come on and talk to me? Come on, man.
Oh,
come on and
fuck
talk
yeah.
to me. Neither of you would garner me any clout, so don't worry about that. That's not what is here. But just sitting there talking when I'm talking about what's going on and you are here right now, so you have the time, just makes you look fucking retarded. To anyone with a brain, I should say.
Dude,
he's a little hypocritical in that department, but I will give him a solid in the fact that after Rich screamed my name out on stream again, Jay did actually get in contact with me, and I had a conversation with him. I mean, just because I think he's hypocritical about drama, and I, you know, he's a little bit sus. I don't hate the guy. I don't.
He's a little. Oh well, hey, I'll give her credit for that. Never seen a married woman so passionately invested into the life of another man that she's barely interacted with. She needs therapy because I did passive aggressive super chats and became a member. She needs therapy for that. And I shouted her out too. Wrestle Tipster shirtless to determine the winner. It's like, I don't know. How do you call in? Here.
Yes. I need to record this, boys.
You on Discord, my guy. Let's go.
It's Rich, and then it's like less fat, creepier Latino Rich.
You know what? I'll just go with sure.
Yep.
Sure, that happened. She also was talking about, like, you know, something with my nipples, too. Okay.
What?
Sure. It all happened. She is just putting everything out there. Yeah, sure. Dude, it's amazing. It's amazing. You know what? I'm just going to, every time someone brings up something about my personal life, I'm just going to say yes. The only thing I will ever refute Yeah, Tip, are you going to flag in Keffels? This is going to be fun. Let's see. Tipster, are you here? Ah, here you are. Here you are. I'm going to call you right now, boy.
Oh, God.
Let me see.
Why did you say that?
Hey, Tip. Ah, no, you have me blocked, too. I'm going to add you. I sent you a friend request. No, you don't have me blocked. Sorry, you don't have me blocked. You don't. I sent you a friend request.
Come on. Let this be entertaining.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Rich. How's it going, buddy?
It's going good. So what's up, man? What can I talk to you about?
Dude, what are you doing? You do these live streams like every fucking night and you just make yourself look like a goddamn clown.
How am I making myself look like a clown here? By all means, explain to me.
Over here, like, spending hours on stream, coping and seething, just making yourself look like a retard, dude. Like, how do you think this is helping you in your current situation?
Everyone else is making money off my name. Why can't I?
I mean, like, I mean, fair, sure. Like, get your bag or whatever. But like, I don't understand why you think it's a good idea to make yourself look like a clown like this.
This is not making me look like a clown.
Like, the majority of the people in the chat are here just to shit on you, bro.
The majority of people in my chat are coming from other channels, if you know what I mean. You know that. Come on.
Like, I don't understand what you think this is gonna accomplish, dude. Because, like, look, I had empathy for you because, like, you weren't in a great mental headspace because of what was going on with your daughter, and like, obviously the following.
Pause. Follow up with that. This has nothing to do with that. Don't do the boilerplate shit. What does me?
No, I'm just talking about because, like, I had empathy for you, and then the other day you start like throwing jabs at me for no fucking reason. I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Dude, you went on and simped and we're going, I know Becky Boop because you don't know her at all.
No, you started talking shit before I went on that fucking stream.
No,
the reason I went on that stream is because you started talking shit, bro. This is what you do, is you just like randomly burn bridges with like everyone and you just make yourself look like an asshole. This is why you don't have anyone left, because
can I talk, you fat fuck?
Sure, go ahead. What do you got to say, bro? What do you got to say?
You were on there simping for her before I even said anything.
I was simping? I was simping?
That's all you do.
That's all I do?
You were like, I know she's
You also going to tell me about how I cheat on my wife? Is that what you're going to tell me next?
Well, you hit on everyone on God's green earth with your wife.
I hit on people. Okay, so you bought into the bullshit that a bunch of retards on the internet said, and you just like parroted it like
I bought into the actual receipts. So you're okay. So pause. If you're going with that mindset, you're buying into the bullshit about me. So that makes you a fucking
what is there to buy into? Like, you literally are doing all this shit on the internet for everyone to see, making yourself look like a fucking moron, dude.
How am I making myself look like a moron, refuting what people are talking about me?
You lose your mind and have mental breakdowns every fucking night on stream. You delete your channel because, like, I don't know, you're bitching that, like, you don't get enough views or stuff anymore. Your channel died because of you, bro.
Stop talking and let me finish. First off, you don't know the reasons that I deleted my channel.
So what was the reason? Tell me what the reason was then.
I'm not telling you live on stream. There's a reason besides getting the channel taken down, but which would have fucked me, that I got rid of it. I wasn't using it for anything anymore.
What could be so bad that you can't talk about it on stream?
Because I don't want it to happen to this fucking live stream channel. Really, Tipster? You coming out here with bravado when you would simp for anyone with a vagina.
Type it in the chat then. You don't have to say it on stream. Type it in the chat. It doesn't have to be public for anybody. Tell me in the chat. Type it in. We're in the Discord chat. You can type it privately.
Here.
I won't say anything.
You really won't say anything?
No, I swear.
I swear to Christ, if you say anything, Tipster.
I swear to God, I won't say anything.
There you go. One of a few reasons.
So if that was a concern of yours, and I won't say what you told me, why not just hide the channel instead of like privating it? Because the thing is like, or instead of deleting it.
Because I said this before too. It was a part of my past. I was never going to go back to it, and I wanted to move on from it. And
but at least, like if you hide it, right? Like let's say later down the line, for some reason, you decide, you know what, I want to bring the channel back. Like then you can bring it back. No, but like
I already talked to Tommy C about this. We agreed. Once your channel's dead, it's dead. Tommy C said the same thing. So stop it. That's not how it works, dude. What is it?
So you're just what you're saying is you're not willing to put in the effort to try and like rebuild your channel.
I'm putting my effort into other things that you don't have to worry
because
about.
Like I don't know, maybe I'm looking at my own metrics and I'm seeing differently. It's a slow process to rebuild a channel for sure, but like I'm rebuilding a channel with my own like new audience or whatever. Like you can do it. It takes time and a lot of hard fucking work, but it can be done.
But I don't give a shit about doing that anymore.
So you're just willing to like turn your back on all your fans that help you grow your platform just because
no, you're gaslighting and saying
that's not gaslighting. I don't think you know what that word means. Do you know what the word gaslighting means, dude?
Dude, but you're saying that I don't care about my fans, so because I don't want to make YouTube videos anymore?
No, but like you could have at least like left the channel there for like them to like watch the videos later, or like I said, even if you wanted to like maybe you said you had your problems, that your concerns that you expressed to me in DMs here with the channel, why not just hide it? And then like I said, okay, let's put it this way. A few months goes by and you decide, oh shit, I really fucked up. I probably shouldn't have deleted the channel. You can't go back now. But if you hid the channel, you could go back if you decided to go back.
Tips.
You see what I mean?
But no, I don't, because I don't care about that channel. And after I tried doing several things with it and it didn't work out, I knew it was time to move on.
I genuinely think like you're like, I don't know what's going on. You're mentally unwell or something, so you're not making like very good decisions. I honestly feel like, you know, a few months goes by and you're going to regret this, dude. I really, truly feel that way.
Okay, your feelings, you also feel that Becky Boop is a great person. So your feelings.
I mean, yeah, her and I have been friends for like a long time. So
you were friends with Keffels. How'd that go?
I heard you on the other day on stream say that we're not friends anymore, and that's not true.
But how did that go for you? How'd that go for your reputation? You could still be.
I don't care. I don't care about what it did for my reputation. At the end of the day, like who I have a relationship with, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it.
Well, the rest.
Some of us don't. Some of us don't give a shit what like the internet thinks about us.
Well, apparently, so you just saying, hey, you know, she's a scam artist. I'm still going to work with her.
I don't know what's up with your mic, but you sound like really far away. I can't even like barely hear you.
Dude, like, yeah, point being, I didn't have my mic down. My apologies. I was used to talking through this. You have zero legs to stand on with this, dude. It doesn't, my choices for how I took my channel.
I don't know, man. I'm not the one who deleted my channel. My channel still exists.
That's cool. That's great. Congratulations on keeping your channel. Did you ever get to 1 million subs?
I never wanted to get to 1 million subs. I wasn't trying to become like YouTube famous or whatever. I was just enjoying a hobby that I had.
Listen, you put up a
not everybody's motivated by fame and money and stuff like that. Some of us just make content because we like to make content.
So
the money's just a bonus.
Can I? Why do people never let me talk when I'm about to make a point? So is that why you put up a disingenuous fake pro LGBTQ video where you were drinking and saluting to Dylan Mulvaney, which was like the worst acting
It was
ever?
Fake and disingenuous. What do you mean?
Yes, it absolutely was.
Dude, so you can't make a valid argument. So you're just gonna call me like a grifter? Is that the angle you're going with?
That's a very valid argument.
Can you explain to me where the grift is then? Because I literally like lost my career by standing by my fucking principles, and I still haven't backed down.
You wanted Keffels to fart in your fucking mouth. You stood by nothing.
You know, that's really fucking weird. Like, what is it with you people and, like, fantasizing about my relationship with, like, my friends? Like, you're the only one that's thinking that way? It's really fucking weird.
You literally get caught publicly on Twitter simping for chicks all the time. Stop it. All the time. I'm not talking... You were literally...
Aren't you the one that's been in a lot of girls' DMs, too, by the way?
What are you talking? Whoa!
I know you've been in a lot of girls' DMs. I know this for a fact. You better hope they don't come forward and prove that you're lying when you say you're not.
Whose DMs have I been in? And what if
it's not my place? It's not my place to say, so I'm not going to say. But you better hope these girls don't come forward.
No. You said it, so say things. That
I mean, even Jay, who said he had access to your account, said that he saw you in DMs with girls.
Pause. Stop pontificating. Say something that they said that I said was terrible right now. You don't have to say a name. You could just say it right now.
I don't know what the fuck you said to them, but like I know you were sliding in the DMs with girls. So like,
so what?
How you gonna like throw stones when you live in a glass fucking house, my guy?
I've talked to Destiny. I've talked to Destiny.
That's it?
FOMO.
Just Destiny FOMO?
No,
just
Destiny FOMO. No, I've talked to others too. But what did I say? That was so damning. I don't send pictures. I have conversations with people. I don't simp. I do not simp.
So how are you going to talk about like somebody like talking to girls or whatever when you do the same fucking thing?
Because you're like, oh wait, you're so dude. You literally like say sexual things. You used to DM someone at 2 in the morning. I never did any of that shit. That's the fucking difference.
You haven't. You haven't.
I have yes.
You haven't. Okay. I haven't. You better hope that doesn't come out. You better hope that doesn't come out.
Say what was in the DM without giving a name right now, or you're full of shit. Say it.
No, it's not my place to say anything. But all I'm saying is you better hope that these women don't come forward. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Then you don't have anything. Then if they don't have something to show either, you don't have anything.
Okay, you better hope it doesn't come out, my guy. Because even Jay said when he had access to your Twitter account, he saw you in the DMs with girls. So okay.
Okay, so what the fuck is the big deal?
I mean, you're the one who brought up like sliding in people's DMs and shit. So I'm just saying, like, you don't belong in like you shouldn't be throwing stones in a glass house, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Here's what I'll do. You can watch one of your documentaries with me. You could come on a stream with me, and we'll see how they compare. Well, why don't you do that?
What the fuck does it matter? The whole point of like a lot of those videos is trying to prove that like I cheated on my wife. Meanwhile, I just celebrated 11 years of marriage with my wife, and you're lonely, sad, and pathetic.
I'm not. But listen to me a second.
You got a wife? You got a wife? You got somebody that you're in a long-term committed relationship with? Because I sure as hell do.
And you're still online.
The last time I was watching you have a meltdown on stream, I was sitting next to my wife while having dinner while watching you lose your fucking mind.
What does that have to do with what you're saying right
now? Because you're a sad, lonely, pathetic loser, and the only reason you're failing right now is because you need to log off and you need to get your shit together. Okay, so like, good luck to you.
Pause.
Best
1
of luck to you, Rich.
No.
But you look like a fucking clown.
You don't get to end. He just pulled a fucking Phil. Why is it whenever I say you don't have to give a name, you don't have to give anything, and the thing I sent him to, he said, you notice how he didn't say it was an invalid point. Yeah, where's the W? I asked him, like, dude, you have all these damning fucking DMs for me. You don't have to say a name. Say something that they said. Stop with the theatrics. Oh, my God. Yeah, listen, he flirts with all women all over the internet, but he loves his wife. Does your wife know that you do that?
Don't dislike the guy.
Yeah, that was him coming on because he was butthurt because I made fun of the fact that he fucking flirts with women. That's all that was.
Don't want to have anything to do with Jay.
Why did he stay on and finish the thing? Why did he just hang up? That's ridiculous. Give a lie. I can't say it. Why can't you say, Rich, this girl said that you really wanted her to suck your dick. And you went really graphic with it. Why you're not saying a name? What does it matter? You don't have anything. You don't have anything because I DM Destiny FOMO. Oh, here, oh wait, I don't have a Twitter anymore. I would have showed you who I DM. I don't give a fuck. Christ Almighty.
Conversation at that time. That was the first after Rich pulled that shit on a live stream. That was the first actual in-depth conversation I had ever had with Jay.
Tipster, I know you cut me off because you didn't want to accept this invitation because it would make you look real bad. By all means, we could watch a video from Turkey Tom or the other numerous videos that have actual screen caps of stupid shit you did, not even in DMs, may I add. and we could watch it together, and you could watch it with your wife with me. Come on. You could have your wife, you on the live stream there, I could have it there, and we could watch and you could explain yourself away. I'll wait for that one.
So if you're trying to sit there and say that there was some sort of master...
Yeah, I don't know. Dude, yeah, if you have nothing to hide, if you're in a happy, loving relationship with your wife, so of course you'll have no problem with your public DMs that you deleted numerous times coming on the show and explaining it to me. But do I have a wife? Yeah, but so that means that I never have relationships or get pussy because I don't have a wife. Oh my God. Now I get it. So they probably see that I had conversations on Twitter with women. Yeah, I've talked to women on Twitter. I don't give a fuck. I don't get weird with my DMs. I always remember one I was talking to that was actually normal. I told you guys this story. Normal conversations. All of a sudden, she's in some random country. She's like, I need to find a job. Or no, she said, I'm in a country. I flew to this country, and I need money. And I was like, yeah, get a job. That's how you can get money. Oh, my God. Oh, tipster, tipster, tipster. That offer is there. That offer is absolutely there. I would love to watch one of your documentaries. And we could even watch mine again if you want to, Tip. Would you like to do that? To make it even ground? Yeah, we could go over, you know what? We could actually go over different farts from Keffels. Which one turns you on the most? How about this one, Tip? I know you're still watching. Are you getting engorged right now?
You've been waiting a while for this, you stupid cuck.
You have been. You have been. Let's make tipster horny. And you notice that when I was bringing up stuff, and it's a tactic I've noticed with a lot of people, is that when they don't let you talk, they're like, all right, if I keep going with this, I'll seem like I have something more beneficial to say. Jesus Christ. Like, how many times did I say that I wanted to talk and you wouldn't let me talk? Yeah, I like communicating with women. I like breasts, breaking news. Jesus, who gives a shit? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Now, if I was forcing myself on somebody or sending nasty pictures, which I've had people ask for pictures and I still don't send them. No, I'm good. No, no, no. You are not getting a picture of my small dick. Don't need that on the internet. The theatrics annoys me. Here's the thing. The theatrics of it. Oh, man, he won because he didn't let me talk. And it works. Like, look at when I spurged out on Travis. It isn't that I didn't have a point, but who looks bad? So, tipster, I'll wait for that invite. Your wife is invited too. We could have a tipster with receipts documentary celebration. I bring receipts again. I asked you a simple question. What was one of the horrifying things that I said that was so bad? Now think about it this way. I remember when I saw my DMs up there. That's where probably they're reaching out to people. If I didn't give a fuck, think about it then. I was like, oh yeah, I accidentally doxed people, which I felt bad about. Didn't mean to do that, who I was talking to. But if I didn't care beyond that, which I think my actions prove louder than my words, what was in there? Yeah. Anyway.
Mastermind plot. Again, Jay was not in my Discord. I was not in Jay's Discord. We were not talking or conversing or anything
that was
at that
fucking
time.
crazy,
But Jay did reach out to me and ask if I was okay. And other content creators did reach out and let me know that this was all because Rich thinks that he can do all this shit on the internet and not get caught, which is again.
Rich thinks he could do. I'm like what's amazing too is I'm like one of the most boring guys in the world.
How? How do you let tipster of all people dunk on you, bro?
Like I'm just.
Tipster slapped your booty cheeks and sent you on your way.
Like, if you went by these people, you would think I was the fucking Antichrist. I can't stand them, so I'll tell them to go eat a bag of dicks.
Funny, it's hilarious to me as well. So it leaked really quickly what Rich was doing and how he was being malicious and how he's like trying to bait other content creators to fight with him, and he wanted to burn it all.
Bait other content creators to fight with him. Well, I stuck to my burn it all down thing.
Hello.
And you know what's funny is
he did that to me.
The reason that I gave Tipster was a good one. You notice how he didn't like, oh, and the thing is, he kind of half gave it away too. Just hide all your videos. I didn't. That channel has been a mess since I started it. It's just been a mess. I thought I wanted to review tech. I didn't. It ended up being a fucking news regurgitation channel, and even with clips, I was still losing money on it in the end. Now, in the long term, I could just focus on, holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Goddamn, let's get through this. I hear my voice is going.
All down and this really sad, pathetic bait. So everybody, that's the reason why no one really, like, there was some individuals that knew about the Rich and Jay drama, but it's why you didn't see a bunch of channels covering it, because that's what Rich wanted. Rich wanted it because anybody that was going to cover it at that time was either, well, if you dislike Rich, you were going to get lambasted, you were going to get pulled into a drama, you were going to get like.
What? If you didn't like me not liking me at the time was the in vogue thing to do. You weren't gonna get lambasted. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Listen, again, you want to farm me for content? I am gonna be farming back.
Sucked into a back and forth and some such shit. That's why they didn't give a lot of content creators didn't give Rich the time of day. It was a piss poor excuse for bait. It was. So I started pulling away from things. And be really honest about it for a minute. There was less and less empty cups. There was less and less ask mamas. You guys didn't get as much content because all of this was going on, and I was dealing with this shit behind the.
Dealing with this shit. I left like fucking 2 or 3 super chats and became a member and said that she was very supportive. And you hid into witness protection program for this? Let's see if I can call Tipster back and see if he'll come on for the, let's see.
Yes, I got all of it, including the second Ramble piece. That's why I was typing in the chat.
Me. Yo, look. Look,
I didn't want to miss it. I did not want
he already
to miss
unfriended me.
I will edit it and I will upload it.
Oh Christ!
That's not getting taken down. He's gonna delete this.
So be it. It's a genuine one.
But my stream will be up, bro.
Which took
it's
up
not
way
going
too
anywhere.
Energy and life and stuff, and I just can't get that back. It was also, and also I did make some mistakes. I treat people as they basically ask to be treated, you know, common courtesy and all that.
Oh my God, another person. Look, I'm a good person. Let me tell you how I'm a good person. Just be a good person. If you're truly a good person,
but
don't tell me how great you
kind
are.
Of
don't tell me that you walk old ladies across the street. Personally. Just shut the fuck up and be a good person.
Okay, but
having that happen,
then how do I express what I've done
over and
what
I
did on the internet
really
without talking about
smashed me? My husband, I almost deleted.
You know what? I take it back. I shouldn't have deleted my channel, and you absolutely should have. This is causing you, like, this is too much for you. This is content creation. If you never met me, you would deal with this shit anyway. You don't know how this shit works? Really? You could be MKBHD. You don't think he deals with shit? Who would rather give BJ in... What? I would smear Keemstar down with oil in his section.
What?
Did everything.
Dude,
when I say that my audience saved everything, you guys truly did. And I mean that with my whole heart.
Oh, and the melodramatic music, for Christ's sake. How do people not see this shit for what it is? You be a good person. Nah, I'm good. I like being a shitty person to shitty people. It's kind of fun. Hey, look, man, there's 1,100 people here watching me right now. Isn't that great? It's a good celebration that we're having.
Because my husband was about
something
two
had to go down with Elf
from asking
herself.
me to quit, like, multiple times.
know,
He's like, just,
like,
you know, maybe you should
on
delete
Twitter,
everything.
she was posting
The
about
music is getting more
some stupid shit behind the scenes that I don't feel like is my place to like, talk about.
This is amazing.
But
I'm so glad
I want to
watched
know
this. This is
specifically
great.
what
Minxie, you're
happened
fantastic.
between Rich and her.
Glad you don't have the time to
Because
come
she
on to
just, like,
talk, but
dropped
you have
his
the time
ass.
to be in the chat.
Maybe you should just walk away. Maybe you should stop. Maybe just...
I can't believe. Yeah.
Maybe the internet, maybe this part of the internet, maybe the space, maybe streaming just isn't meant for you. And I do actually believe that. I think that, like, especially when it comes to content creators, and we've seen it, it's really wild how terrible and malicious a lot of these people are. I learned very quickly that, like,
Why don't you link coming on the show instead of linking the stupid fucking soundtrack? I'll give Tipster credit. At least he
cooked
came
your
on
ass
to just preach and hang up on me and then block me again.
Bro, he cooked your
friend
ass.
me again.
He cooked
Tip,
you.
but just everyone can let him know where he is welcome to come on and do a co-stream with me, watching a documentary about him, about public tweets he put up. By all means. Nobody wants to be talked over. Who was talked over when Tipster wasn't here?
You talked
Who
over
was talked
Tipster
over
the
in that
whole
chat?
time.
I was barely able to get a word in edgewise. Go
You
back
were
and rewatch
yelling
it again.
over him, you dumbass. Does he not pay attention to
No
the
sound.
shit he
See,
does?
I spilt my weed seltzer on myself, you bastards.
really fucking bad. The ones that I am blessed to know, blessed to have spoken to, make content with, just have a good time with, I'm very appreciative of those humans, right? Yeah, we wouldn't have met.
Yeah, I won't go on other people's channels that put on people that are lying about me, about everything. What are you talking about? Lolcow? Yeah, you want to use me for your dime, pay me $10,000 to come on the fucking show. So shut your mouth.
What? Okay, Phil.
Met. Yeah, Josh, during this time, we almost didn't meet. You joined during peacetime, kind of peacetime, I guess. Yeah, it was really fucking wild.
It's easier. Oh, 8-Bit Eric, I'll do a co-stream with him too. We could both wear a pink thong together. 8-Bit Eric, I'll do a co-stream with. Come on, man, let's have a family
8-Bit Eric-
reunion.
Why would he want to help you?
I think that I had a lot of stuff going behind the scenes going on in my personal life as well that was really bad. Stuff that I will never share, obviously, because lol cows. So between dealing with that, between dealing with work, trying to deal with all of this, it was a lot. It was a lot. And then we get to the passive-aggressive super chat. So because Rich screaming my name out on a live stream didn't get the attention he wanted from me, he then proceeded to jump on a live stream, which everybody was really fucking confused why he was there, because Rich was not ever really around. He decided to passively aggressively fucking super chat me about positivity or some such shit, you fucking...
I did do that. I did, and I love it. I did.
He's cooking you
I
too.
love it.
What, getting spit
I am
roasted?
so
you
happy I
fucking
did
moron?
that. I don't take any of that back in the slightest. It was a nothing burger. It was limptic. It was harmless.
There he
and
goes
you
with the
freaked the
nothing
fuck out
burgers
about
again.
it.
How many are you
It
gonna
was
eat
great.
today?
I didn't even have to really do anything. I absolutely have no regrets about that whatsoever.
in Psycho, and then proceeded to share out the stream right when I was ending. He jumped. I obviously didn't know.
Yeah, I was showing support. I was like, go show up to Minxie's stream. What did I say? What was a call to action to come watch you? Oh, no.
I was at the very ending point of that stream, and we were wrapping it up. But he tried to antagonize me by super chatting me to get a reaction out of me, and then shared out the stream, and then proceeded to sit there and say how I was, boring or something. Like, I don't give a shit if people think I'm boring on the internet. I don't even know how I have an audience. Y'all are fucking fantastic. You know, he's sitting there shit-talking me.
Yeah, you are pretty boring. I will say that's true.
In the comments on Twitter after he shared out my stream trying to bring attention to me. And here's the wild thing. Rich just thinks if he throws money at you, you have to deal with his shit. Well, I'm sorry,
Yes, that's it. I think it because if I throw a couple bucks at you, I own you. Yes, that's it.
Microphone.
Coming from the woman who was saying that I have to check in with her before I have someone on my show. That's a wild claim. That is a very wild claim.
about cake. I don't fucking care about money that much. I don't want your super chats. I don't want your passive-aggressive, toxic positivity, your bullshit. I don't want it. I don't need it. I never fucking asked for it. And you still, after I ignored you, I didn't say shit months and months and months, and I haven't talked to your ass since last August. You still were trying to fucking pick a fight with me on the internet for content. So yes, do I think Rich is a piece of shit? Yes, I do.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
That actually works. I'm glad you think I'm a piece of shit. Because I think you're a piece of shit, too.
But, Rich, you actually
do I think he is a fucking manipulative twat goblin? 100%. Do I think that any content creator should do any content with him at all? No. Absolutely fucking not. And I can't even get excited about people that talk about making content or streaming anymore because I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody ever. And when...
Oh, my God. I'm such a good person. I can't have anyone go through the fact that that I got trolled on the internet. Oh no, I don't want to. My heart bleeds for other people. God, oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, seriously, just block me. But you're sitting here in my chat all night. Just block me and move on with your fucking day.
But this is a lot more fun, bro.
That's it. It's real simple. Did I run to react to this, Minxie?
Yeah.
Did I? And then you unblocked me and followed me again. Did you mention that part? What the fuck did you follow me for again? It's a real simple thing. But you really made this video anyway.
They said mean things to me, so therefore they have to answer to it.
People come to me and they ask for advice, or they think that my channel is doing well, or they jump on and
answer the question right now. Why'd you let them do it?
Oh, someone says they'll fight with me, Minxie. That's obviously a call to action.
He did the same shit to fucking Craig, bro.
You didn't control your chat, and you read out super chats.
He can eat every single gummy dick in existence. I'm traumatized. I have PTSD. I appreciate everyone for tonight for supporting my my therapy fund.
I mean, you really need therapy. Like, really, really. I'm not saying that to be mean. You really,
Man,
really
I don't know how
therapy.
I'm going to get over this. I'll fight. Thank fuck. Man, all these people just attacking me, man. I'm going to have to, you know, sit there and get emotional support.
Bro, you cried on stream. Shut the fuck up.
And I can't champion jumping into this space when you have people like Rich, because I would never want anybody that watches me.
Minxie, you could think whatever you want to about me. I don't think, and I won't take back a goddamn word that I said about you. But if you think that I am the worst person on the internet, then this is absolutely not for you. At all. Quit now. If this truly caused you that much trauma, which I don't think it did, you're just a fucking clout goblin, then it is not the right gig for you, girl. Mm-mm.
What do
Your
you mean,
husband may have
goblin?
had a point. Shut down the channel.
Goblins.
Rich B.
At least I'm not a boglum.
Beta Tech USA, get a job. Be respectful to women. Be progressive. Sit on my dick and spin.
To be harmed because I endorsed them streaming, or I endorsed them making content and subjecting themselves to these very sick, twisted, mentally cucked individuals. Sorry, okay, so why am I doing this? Why now?
Pull up. Man, thick weed, gummy dicks. Look at all these people. They're hurting my feelings, Minxie. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna have to cry in a corner. You're cultivating this mean audience towards me. What are you doing? Stop it! Why are you doing this to me?
So the rumor is that Rich view-botted on Review Tech USA, so he had to delete the channel because if he lost monetization on that
how could you even say that with a straight
monetization
face?
on this channel? Because once you lose monetization, it's gone forever.
How could you even say that with a straight face?
Oh, okay. So the.
Oh, okay. That's actually her. She's saying suffadicus. Suffadicus. You got to say it like this if you're going to say suffadicus. You got to say it, you got to say it properly.
Oh, honey, what are you talking about?
Behind the scenes.
Oh, you got to stop.
Having to deal with really weird individuals that want to ruin my life. Dealing with Rich's fucking disgruntled chaos.
Oh, welcome to the club, Minxie. Except I'm not exaggerating. That's the difference.
Bro, this
shit is on the internet. Why am I talking about it now? Well, there are 3 things that stand out in my mind. 1, I made a promise to myself that if I was ever in a position to come out and say that Rich was a fucking piece of shit, slimy ass little worm, that I would do it.
You could have came out with this anytime you wanted to. You came out with this because you wanted the clout of what was going on.
And
you
just admitted to using
this is
it
a giant nothing
advantageously,
burger,
you
and
moron.
you literally
Again
made
with
up
the
shit
nothing
here,
burger.
and you came out with it because now is the time. How many times do we interact, Minxie? Be honest. How many times did we interact? What, a handful of streams, like I've said 80 fucking times here? You made a big to-do because the June the King documentary came out, and you wanted to ride the coattails of it. It's that simple.
You gotta think. Come on, man. Just stop.
You won't admit it. I know you won't, and I don't give a fuck. But I know that's the truth. You had that many issues with me. You have a channel. You were free to drop a video on me whenever the fuck you wanted to. Tired of these people, man. They want to make money off my name. I'll make money off of your fucking names. And if you don't like it, then don't fucking talk about me.
Y'all are getting money. I want money. Can I have a money?
That I would be strong enough not to be bullied by his super fans. Granted, and I want to put this out there, the chat was nothing but nice to me. Yes, there was some individuals that didn't like me. Yes, there was some extremists in Rich's chat, but a good portion of Rich's audience, every time that I jumped on a stream or I said something in chat, were absolutely lovely and very nice human beings. So I will not say this for the entirety of the audience that Rich specifically has cultivated. But there is a big portion that is very, very trollish, very bad, and some really, really fucked up people in there. Really fucked up people that actually want to destroy. I was very conflicted, because I was like, do I actually regret this? I do regret it. I don't regret the crossover audience. Anybody that came from Rich's channel and decided to stay and jumps on streams with me, I don't regret that. I don't. You guys are amazing, and some of you still watch me to this day. Second is Delta. Now, Delta basically screamed from the rooftops that the only reason Rich got any grace through the Quantum TV arc is because Quantum TV was so bad. And Delta was right. Delta was right about everything.
Yep.
And the reason I want to specifically do a
Rich
shout out...
shielded himself with people who were worse than
about
him.
Delta is because Delta had an idea of what.
Has anyone watched this ending before? Because if it's her just now going into the thank you so much and handing out flowers to everybody, I could end it here. This has taken way longer than I wanted it to anyway, to be quite frank with you. But if she brings up another retarded point, I would love to hear it. So,
what was going on behind the scenes with Rich? And
dude, if you listen to people on the internet, you would think I was the fucking Antichrist. And I'm here to I will be the Antichrist on camera.
Oh, boy.
Nowhere else. Don't worry.
With this
to
fucking,
them. Again,
whole
if my name is
spiel
worth
again.
money, your name is worth money to me. Let's keep this circle going and everyone will get paid.
What?
Right?
You're just offering yourself up to be milked? What kind of shit is that? Come on, guys. Milk me. And then come over here and let me milk you.
Weren't you stressing about this guy quitting? What are you talking about? What guy quitting? I don't even know what you mean.
And Delta was there for me. And Delta, knowing what I was going through, and knowing the chaos, and knowing the life ruination, and knowing that I would want to basically terminate everything and just delete it all, Delta got on a live stream with Rich while he was trying to bait me. After not speaking about Rich, doing content about Rich, not even mentioning his fucking name. Delta jumped on a live stream with Frit when they were doing some kind of RTU react, and basically told Rich to go, fuck you. Fuck you for dragging Minxie into this. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. For saying the Get Woko broke bro, who was butthurt about that. Yeah, I remember that. He could go fuck himself, too. Hey, it's a big fuck party. Another fucking retard that went down the get woke, go broke path. See, I don't give a fuck anymore. That's what I mean. I'm not sitting there trying to, I don't want our audience to come after me. I don't care. Come one, come all. I have 1,100 people here watching. Yeah. You make numbers on me, I make numbers on you, and I will keep repeating that. Don't give a fuck. Keep going with your DEI bullshit, you fucking idiot. Well, okay, now I get it. Well, Hacky Smack, I'm still here. Here I am. I'm bald. Oh, my God. What's up? We got Rich Mob here.
You for doing this to her. Just fuck you. And it probably confused Fritz's audience, but Delta made it a point to get on a live stream and just
they
go
really
at Rich
do, bro.
Because of what was happening
cows
with me.
can't resist lolcowing, bro.
I will always.
She's good. Oh wow, she's.
It's
really
like
good
a moth to a flame. Yeah, basically.
She's really gonna cry. Oh my God. Yeah, listen. Yeah, good thing you hit that therapy fund. God bless.
Be forever grateful for Delta because I couldn't say anything at that time. It was really fucking frustrating because.
And of course, the music gets happy when she's actually about to cry. You can't make this up. This is the internet. This is what it was made for. This is what it was made for. The music gets cheery. She brings out the tears. Holy shit. I love it. I love it. Minxie, this is amazing. Best video you've ever made. God bless, girl.
It was really fucking psychotic.
Why does he
and
keep
I thanked him
saying
profusely
that?
then, and I'm thanking him now because he could say stuff. He said stuff at the time that I could not. Sorry, I'm trying not to get like emotional with this, but I really.
Yes. Oh God! As the music gets happy. Listen, I have risen from the flames like a phoenix, out of the ashes. Of course she gets happy of course she gets sad when the music gets happy because life is a tragic comedy. Rich meant to leave hours ago. Glad I stayed. It's all hearsay. None of them give any evidence. No shit.
What?
No shit. Yeah, you might be a great actress,
They are all
Minxie.
addicted to the attention, bro.
You may have found a new career.
Yep.
Try that one.
What is he fucking doing? Look at him.
You got some talent.
He looks like the dude
Really
from the
fucking- it was
South
really
Park
fucking stressful.
episode, the fat guy
And
at his computer.
I really appreciate
playing
him doing
World
that.
of Warcraft.
I was not expecting it. I didn't ask for it. He didn't tell me in a DM that he was going to do it. He just got on the stream and
Imagine if Quantum TV was probably beaten off to the fact I deleted my channel.
He probably
There's a lot of
doesn't
people
even
are.
remember who you
They
are.
forget
dude.
that I still live stream. That's the thing. They all forget that. Now, if I deleted both channels, I could see the Rich self-harm arc being credible. But like I said, since 2019, this has been most of my thing anyway. There have been months the channel popped and made money those months. I'm not saying that Review Tech USA was far from making $0. That would be a lie. Far from it. But still, the big portion of my money came from doing this, not the YouTube videos.
and called Rich out for being a horrible fucking human being. No, Power Boss, no. I will never incite any audience members to do anything. Rich is deranged, and some of...
Did I incite any audience members to do anything to you? Still haven't shown anything with that.
She's saying she wouldn't
I
do
didn't.
that.
You gonna say my fucking
not
stupid super chats to you and becoming a member was inciting? Get real. When did I do anything to you? I didn't. You gonna say I'm responsible for what people do in your fucking Discord when I have nothing to do with it? Of course you are. Of course you are. You already insinuated that anyway. Yeah, I'm gay. That's fine. Yep, I love sucking cock every day. Is that a problem?
What?
Bless this mess. You know what? Bless this mess because here are people. Hi, guys. Thank you. It's been a profitable stream, too. Yeah, well.
the individuals that... And here's the thing. It was kind of funny. Rich jokes about being an asshole, and a lot of people think it's jokes. It's not jokes.
Yeah, he's really an asshole.
I do joke about being an asshole. I mean more so. Here's the thing. You're also fucking retarded for this. There's two things. I love being an asshole to people like you. I won't apologize to that. Go fuck yourself, bitch. But when I mean I'm an asshole, I'm just a fucking idiot.
That's
but
not
boy,
what that
when
means.
someone pisses me off, I
That's
have no
literally
issue
not
being
what
an
that
asshole to them.
means.
That's exactly what I mean. And I have no issue being an asshole to you. Now what? What? Is that a problem?
Everything that he says about himself is true. He is an asshole. Honestly, I think he's a cunt. So they're like, oh, you know, he is not the...
See, you called me everything I called you tonight, so we are even. I didn't react to this video until now, Minxie.
Oh, you're mad that she called you a cunt, Arya. Almost like you just did that thing to her.
we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page. The
Dude,
truth
I think he is gay for
I
Phil.
did absolutely nothing to you besides have opinions on you. It stayed on the internet. I didn't do anything, and here you are just making it like you're a trauma victim of mine, and you played it up right around the time the June the King documentary was released because you wanted to ride the wave. You are nothing more than a clout-chasing, talentless cunt. You could tell your husband I said that too. Who wanted to seem like a victim here, and it worked.
Yeah,
You
but he
poor
won't
victim,
say
you.
that to Minxie when
Fucking
her
bitch.
husband's there.
type. He's not the lovable asshole. He literally just is a fucking asshole. Like, with the pattern of behavior and everything, and what I saw chat, yeah, I confirmed everything. He is very honest about how terrible he is. So listen to him. Listen to him. Absolutely listen to him. Absorb what he has to say. Believe what he says in regards to himself and how terrible he is. And then decide if you want to support that on the internet. And my audience, you guys, is the reason why I'm doing this now.
Yeah, you do it. You're so selfless. Like your audience really actually gave a fuck about this. Yeah, we're watching and reacting to it. Why can't you show your face? I don't get that either.
She does.
You've shown
She
your
said
face
she
before, so if it's you trying to be private, you've showed your face before.
Maybe I know when I don't put
Why
my
now
camera
is it
on,
not
it's
okay?
because I don't want. I just don't
you
want to be on
forced out
camera.
2 tears. Is that the reason why? How hard did you? I'm sad. Oh, I'm
So
sad.
gross.
I'm sad. Rich, I want to be dude, you've shown your face 1,000 fucking times on the stream, right? You used to show your face all the time. Am I wrong about that, Minxie? Why not now?
Ironically, I didn't say anything because shit, I didn't want to end up in a June documentary. Because I know that that's a place for some and they would be super excited about that. But being in a lolcow documentary for me is like absolutely not. That's like all the embarrassment. I'd never want to be in a lolcow documentary. Funny enough, I actually am in June's video. I don't know why. There was a scroll of channels, and I think it's just because I've had...
But what does that even make sense? If the focus is not on you, what would have that done to you? That makes no sense. Like all the people that were in Phil's documentary. It doesn't affect them.
He really
It's all
does.
dumb fucking illogical reasoning, man.
Oh, Phil loves the chubbies, bro.
Rich's content on my channel before, and that interaction has taken place, that I came up in the scroll. So I thought that was kind of hilarious. You know, the irony of that, me not wanting to say anything for so long, and then I still end up in the June documentary. And it's funny because I didn't even see it.
Yeah, but you know what, K-Jab? You know many people have payment disputes? And even have public... Look at what even happened with Tommy C and Keemstar. Did it just cause this big, giant spiral of people just, like, becoming moral arbiters with me and doing all this other shit? Get fucking real. All these people act like I'm fucking Harvey Weinstein of fucking YouTube. Holy shit.
You are.
Fuck off. And if you think I'm not going to respond and talk about you to benefit myself, sorry.
Of course he's Harvey Weinstein. It's Rich Weinstein.
At first. When I watched the doc in its entirety, I didn't see that
That's
at all.
his
It was
real
only until
last name.
like you guys in my Discord server were DMing me screenshots. Like, you're actually in the June documentary. I'm like, what? Like, how? I haven't done, like, I'm not a detractor. I haven't done any, like, I haven't said shit about Rich. But apparently I'm a detractor of Rich in some secret mental ring, I guess. I don't.
Oh, the title of the video is brilliant. A Rich History of Failure. I'm not knocking that. And there was a lot of shit that was accurate in there. There was a grave inaccuracy that I spoke about. I watched a stream right here. This whole thing that I deny everything is fucking retarded.
I don't know. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, I'm fixed. Review Vince McMahon USA. I like that.
So that's why I'm doing it now. And honestly, I didn't know.
He really
and this is my ignorance, and this is what I also want to apologize for. I didn't know Rich's history. I did not know how political he was, and you guys know I don't do political content at all. I only do content when it pertains to politics if it's invading the gaming space, like Sweet Baby Inc. and shit like that. I don't do politics, like, at all.
Oh, God.
At all. So when I reflect
like
back on this
that,
whole
Rich.
interaction, like, if I had known what I know now, I would have never gone on Rich's channel, and I would have never gone on his live streams.
Oh, there's the real reason. Yeah, welcome to the political space where everyone's fucking psychotic more than other spaces. Everyone on the internet is fucking insane and totally polarized. But yeah, no shit. Wow, it took my stream to make you realize that?
That just would not have happened. Just wouldn't have happened.
It took my channel to make you realize that? Holy shit.
The fact that Rich's obsessions should be studied, in my opinion. He gets fixated on people and then runs it literally into the ground. You saw it with Quantum TV, you see it with the quartering.
Yep.
Do you include all the other content creators who've made just as many videos on whoever you're talking about, if not more? There's channels dedicated to the quartering, talking about him, who have made substantially more videos. You really want to go there? Are you fucking kidding me?
You see it with fucking Phil.
Is a great
He's basically
name
built his
because it's the
entire
truth.
streaming career, I'm doing quotations, off of Phil. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Y'all can think it's funny or not, but I think the dude wants to, like, have sex with Phil or something. Because
I want to fuck Phil right in the ass.
Oh, see what I mean? Even she thinks so.
You notice how at the end, it always ends up being the same thing that they complain about. It's the same thing. They never show receipts for anything, but it's the same thing. Or they have a fucking cow that goes on the fucking Lol Cow podcast, and it's hearsay, but trust me, bro.
the level of addiction to Phil specifically is so mind-boggling to me that someone would fixate on another human for that much. Like,
bro, he's struggling to breathe.
Really why.
There are a lot of people that fixate on Phil. What you would call It's a Gundam has done multi-hour documentaries, which are brilliant. I'm not throwing any shade at those. Have I done any documentaries on Phil? I live stream about his gaffes from clips that are put up, and it's sometimes from his own channel. I keep it here, just like I kept it here with you. What's the problem? What's the fucking problem?
Wild to me that you would literally build an entire platform off of one other human.
I built an entire platform. Yes, the million sub channel that I had was all Phil. It was all Phil. Absolutely, it was all Phil.
Because you are that fascinated with him, I guess. It's really fucking obsessive. He is really obsessive with like a handful of I think it's because it's it's because he's not a good person, so he goes after people that he doesn't think.
Oh man, these people, Jesus Christ,
are good people.
Yeah, was the Ackman obsessed with Quantum TV?
No.
You're really good. Oh yeah, that's a good thing too. You're going to defend the Quantum TV?
No, I don't.
The guy was nuts. Everyone was covering him.
I don't think she's defending him at all.
I made videos on him. So he's nuts too, and his sycophants come after me. Who gives a shit? People talk about Phil on a daily basis because he does stupid shit on a daily basis.
I'm not responsible for any of your guys' actions.
Who gives a shit?
That's all I have to say.
All of a sudden I'm obsessed with him? Am I going into his bank accounts?
I am not
Am I swatting him? Am I doing anything outside of YouTube? Yes, Phil's very entertaining. Yes, I made money on these live streams off him, but here is the thing that I always shut people to fuck up like you with. Phil would rather light himself on fire because he is such a narcissist and so insecure. He would never make money off of that shit anyway. He wouldn't clip his own gaffes Are you out of your mind? What is the fucking problem? Explain what the problem is to me. If I talk about a person on camera. There are people, there are actually talk show hosts who actually are relevant that get paid very well that will talk about a single political figure every single day. Are they harassing him?
No, but that's different. They're political.
You're going to say
figures.
Memology 101 is harassing Phil? He makes videos, multiple sometimes videos on Phil on a daily basis. What's the problem?
You.
I don't see a problem with it. There's no problem with it. And it's literally Phil just fucking burying himself.
So he can look better, right, chat? He's very fucking... Sorry. Review Tech USA is very manipulative. That word?
I have nipples. Review Tech USA has nipples.
That was the funniest joke I've ever heard in my life. I never want to hear comedy again.
Very manipulative, very terrible, very fucked in the brain. And again, the only reason he got any grace during the Quantum TV period was because Quantum TV was that level of unhinged, and I believe that. And Delta was saying that at the time. So his addiction...
So all the other subscribers, all the over 10 plus years I made money was, again, it was all leading up to Quantum TV. I'm a precog. I'm a psychic. I'm an empath. I saw the future, and I'm like, you know what? Years down the line, there's going to be an unhinged dude named Quantum TV, and never did I make a penny before that, ever. I have no fucking words, dude.
I don't like his streams because they're political. I don't like the streams because they're weirdly obsessive. The soundboard, the excess use of the soundboard, it kind of killed it for me. I use my soundboard sparingly, but I almost forget that my soundboard exists because Rich is so fucking bad with it and was so fucking...
What does this have to do with your trauma? What does this have to do with your trauma? Do you talk to your therapist about this? This just sounds like, how can I pad this out more to make it seem like more of an issue than it is? I mean, come on. What does this have to do with you being traumatized by me?
Bad with it to a point where I was like, wow, I really don't want to be that human. And I really don't want to do that to my chat. Using a soundboard is a tool.
I don't want to be. She's making it like it's trauma. My chat is traumatized. My chat is traumatized by the clap. I don't want to do that to my chat. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, look, you hear that chair
like this
struggle?
Video is obsessive.
Break on
Literally,
stream.
that's
That
not
would be
even me being
hilarious.
facetious and doing a whataboutism. We have had a handful of interactions, and you made a video that was over an hour long where you were brought on the brink of tears. Who is the obsessed one? Oh, it muted again, so maybe she's crying again.
Funnies and funny moments, not use it excessively through a stream because you're not funny enough, right? It's a tool. I don't, the applause button, the soundboard spamming is bad. It's really fucking bad. It really is. And I'm sorry, I don't want to look at a dude, I don't want to look at Rich topless. I don't want to listen to elongated...
Well, you know what? The good news is you don't have to be here for my fucking streams. Here's that applause.
It's just so pathetic. And he thinks it isn't.
It's always funny how people, like, they can't realize they're doing tells.
farts for 20 fucking minutes because the soundbite's so fucking long. I don't want to listen to a soundboard being spammed over and over and over and over again. Right? And then you go into dead air. The amount of dead air that I guess is on Rich's stream now, like there was a lot of dead air back then. Like it took Rich 20 fucking years to get through a video. But I guess now it's like 10...
How is dead air when you're talking as much as I'm talking right now?
Bro,
dead air
you have
is when you
so
don't
much
talk.
dead air.
Dead air is when you sit there and don't say a fucking... Do you know what dead air is? Someone said, I don't know. Oh, that was Tipster that said, no, I don't know what gaslighting is. Do you know what dead air is? Okay, just...
trillion times worse. Like the amount of dead air, I guess, crickets should be playing. Yeah, dead air and burping a ton? Yeah, no thank you. No, thank you. Aside from that, no, Alex is funny because Alex doesn't overspam his soundboard. He uses it a lot, but it's not. It's what Alex does isn't.
All right, is there anything of substance said here besides the fact that now she's just pissed off and wants to like do insults? I don't know who's forcing you to watch my streams. That's curious.
She's saying your content's trash.
Again, we've interacted like at best
dipshit.
a handful of times. Who's sitting here and forcing you to watch them? You were here for this whole thing tonight, Minxie.
Comparative to Rich. Rich actually spams it. Like, spams it. And the fact that he's so mentally fucking unstable. As a person, as a content creator, as a streamer, like, absolutely.
Bro, I
we get some
can't
dumpster fires in the chat. I don't want to deal with someone that's that mentally unstable.
Bro.
I truly don't.
This fire
and
is
I think
terrible.
That Rich is very...
Ooh, Minxie, better watch out. I'm going to do absolutely nothing. Oh, my goodness. What are you going to do? I'm going to just sit here and comment on your video that I took months to comment on because I didn't want the shit. But since everyone's shoveling the shit to my doorstep because I once said, yes, I'm not a pedophile. No, I'm not a criminal. And everyone lost their minds. So here I am to get the real estate too.
What, bro? No one said you're a
I
pedophile.
know. I somehow have insane amounts of dead air, but then people say I talk too much, which is the exact antithesis of dead air. But it's dead air.
Bro, when you're stoned off your ass, all you do is sit there.
What was the other thing? I was too stupid, which actually is funny because I sold my friend I sold my friend a computer today. Obviously, butt sex comes next.
What? How do you get butt sex from keyloggers?
Oh, my edible consumption. Fun fact, I have not taken any edibles for this stream.
Yeah, that's probably why you're so nervous.
Why did I put the hat on, though? I don't know.
Because you're stupid.
Very sick in the head. And after all of it, and I can have this opinion, right? Because I've had this level of experience with Rich over the last couple years. I like to have, and I'm going to give you an example. Like when me and Klutzy and Gara go back and forth, me and Caden, like we're BSing with each other, we're doing shenanigans, we're playfully picking on one another. That's fun to me. That's the kind of content with other content creators that I actually want to do. I do not want to do content with malicious human beings that actually want to ruin other people's lives. Like,
I don't want to ruin anybody's life. I don't. Whose life have I ruined with my platform? Besides people that have actually done terrible things and I reported on the news that was backed up with. Whose life have I ruined? Who?
I can't. I am fundamentally...
Oh, God, Jay, yeah, okay.
...mentally to my core as a human against life ruination. I truly am. Which is why I do not joke about certain things. I don't joke about PDF files. I don't joke about some serious topics in life, because when you start throwing around, and we saw it with Johnny Depp, when you start throwing around allegations without evidence, it can destroy another human being's life. And I'm not about...
What the fuck did I view bot, dude? Get the fuck out of here. I have never view botted in my life.
That's why you deleted your
whatever
channel,
narrative you want
moron.
to. You can eat fucking shit.
Destroying other people's lives. Truly. And I say that for, okay, and I'll give you an example. Like, if any of the fanboys that we've talked about on the channel, or the silliness that they've done, if any one of them came to me in DMs and had...
I've never done anything to fake getting subs when I was getting them. I've never done anything to view bot fucking ever.
Bullshit.
Try and deal with it.
You look like a fucking moron. Take that stupid ass
that wanted to have a conversation with me, I would talk to them. I would 100%, common courtesy, I would have a conversation with them. I would not come...
Yeah, is Jay... Did I ruin Jay, or is Jay better off without me? Which one is it? I ruined Jay. Jay's better off without you. When it's convenient for one thing at one time, they say something. When it's convenient... Rich never shuts the fuck up, but there's nothing but dead air. How does that make sense? Make that make sense to me. That's a complete contradiction.
Come out of the gate insulting them. Honestly, I would have a conversation with them, and I would tell them my valid criticisms respectfully, and if they decided to ignore me, they ignored me. I would talk to Reforge. Yes, I would talk to Reforge. I would talk to Dreamcast Guy. I would, you know what? This is the thing. I even want Xvault to do better. Excuse me, Xvault. I even want Xvault to do better. Like any of the...
Oh my God. I want everyone to just be happy and do better and kumbaya. I hate when people do this. I hate when it's so disingenuous. It's just so dishonest and disingenuous. It's not. It's just flaw positivity. If you were just saying it in a stream, that's fine. Like, hey, man, I want to see these people. They're really good. They're really talented. But in the context of what you're saying it here, look how bad Rich is and look how good I am. Fuck you.
Why is he so miserable?
Fuck you.
Unban me, you fat cow.
The fanboys that you know that do the really crazy stuff.
Notice
on Twitter,
how Minxie's still there, but he won't
dude,
unban.
do better, right?
Yubble.
I would definitely have those conversations and rant. I think that's everything I wanted to go over. That's why I haven't talked about Rich. That's why there's been absolutely no content on the channel. I have nothing to this man for months and months and months.
Am I really the reason? That is sad. If that is true, and you aren't just making it like you're a perpetual victim here, that is the saddest thing I ever heard. Mixie, you cannot make a video this long over a guy you hardly know and tell me you're... Yeah, like, come on. Dude, we've had minimal interactions. Am I lying about that, Minxie? Am I lying that we've had, like, a handful of interactions that you stretched out to an hour video? Like the clout goblin you are, right after the stream? Or right after the documentary or cancellation essay from June the King?
Oh, shut up.
Odd timing with that.
Oh, fuck me.
Or you just felt emboldened to break your silence at that point because I was fearful of Rich. He was a fat and irrelevant YouTuber even when he had his YouTube channel. He had so much power.
Yep.
Like, what are you doing? Is this like the nerd version of a Me Too movement?
Shujin is completely correct.
I mean,
DSP
the only other thing I could do in regards to the Discord with how poorly the Discord has been obliterated is probably like unverify everybody and then just let the current members in, and then people that I know that have been watching the channel for X amount of time and have been really cool in the Discord and allow them to come back in. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know how to handle the Discord, but I haven't been able to grow a community in there since all of the bullshit came from Rich and Rich's channel and Rich's audience. It's kind of the trifecta,
yes, please,
right?
Rich.
It's everything that Rich did, said, and did.
Stop.
And then the chat, like the really, really extremist, malicious ones in.
The extremists. Dude, I'm part of ISIS. The extremists.
I
control all of the people that do their own thing. I control all 1,000 people that are here right now. Probably 800 of them can't stand me. I control them all. Their whole life I control outside of YouTube. I'm that powerful.
In the chat, and I don't mean everyone. I truly don't. There were so many nice people. Like, I don't want to get into it very much, but when my husband got into a car accident and I didn't stream, I think for 2 to 3 weeks, and I had jumped into Rich's chat just to say hi because I knew that there was still a lot of crossover audience at that time. Everybody was so lovely, so very sweet, and I'm very blessed that they were just really awesome humans that were genuinely like really concerned about what was going on. So it's really hard for me to say like it's full on regret. You know, I'm done. I think I said everything. I think I went over everything that I wanted to talk about. I think we're going to go on to the documentary now. Oh, I'm going to say this right now. This is a one and done stream, chat.
Please do say it. I'm dying.
Literally a one and done. I will not make content. We are going to boogie Review Tech USA. I will not make any content. I will not do any live streams. I will not speak your name because you are not worth the effort it takes to say your name out of my mouth. So whatever Rich says after this about me, one, you know is 110% fucking bullshit.
And yet you're here.
Yeah, because it's prime real estate, bro.
Yet she I can't because they'll go into semantics. I was only there for 1 hour and 27 minutes. You were here for quite a bit tonight. You could have aired your grievances out in audio, or you probably would have done the same thing fucking Tipster did, where he preached for 90% of it and then hung up and then proceeded to re-unfriend me. Tip, I'd love for you and your wife to come on the show. We could watch your documentary together with your public tweets, by the way, of you simping. Let's do it. You happily married man, you. Anyway, let's...
And two, I don't fucking care what you say anymore. I will not be scared. I will not be stressed. I will not be bullied. I will not sit there and worry about my Discord and the people in it to that degree. All of the shit that I went through last year, fuck you. And I will not be terrorized by a channel that thinks that the ego and all of his bullshit is above thee, and it seems...
Minxie, they're calling me a fat junkie. I don't know what to do. PTSD, therapy. I need therapy. Minxie's therapy fund. Fuck your therapy fund. Yeah, you're here right now. You're here right now. But again, she'd probably be another one that pulled a fucking tips.
Yeah, Minxie won too.
Holy shit.
Seems like you have a lot of fucking experience trying to really fuck with smaller channels. And I don't know...
Oh, God. Oh, no. The punching down thing. The punching down thing. You can't have an opinion on me. My channel's smaller than yours. I'm a public... I don't even have 1 million subs. I'm just a little guy now.
Bro.
Just like you. Who am I punching down at, bitch?
Going. Wow. How do you have
Hate that
this
term.
much stamina?
You're a public figure. People could talk about it. So long as it isn't slanderous, it isn't false, and people are spreading false information, you're a public figure. Fucking deal with it. There's no punching down. They're punching up. If you go, I'm on a public platform where people can look at my shit. Welcome to the internet. Another one and I'm getting bullied. I'm getting fuck you.
What your mental disconnect is, your defect, but leave it the fuck away from me. You are not worth being on my stream. You are not good enough to be in my audience. No, I am not. This is not going to be a back and forth. Rich is not going to bait.
You're not good enough to be in my. That's tragedy. I'm not in your audience. Yeah, she's nah. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Me into some sort of petty high school bullshit on the fucking internet. You say whatever the fuck you say, and if you want to say, if you, as long as it's not life ruination, as long as it's not life ruination, because if you try to sit there and assassinate my character, if I get raided on my Discord again, if all of this fucking shit resurfaces all over again because you're mentally fucking unstable, yeah, fuck around and find out then, because you act like you're some big baddie.
Fuck around and find out. Yeah, Minxie is the reason that the 1 point, and it's still this still was painful to get through. Minxie, you really want to go with because I have a fucking opinion on you, bitch?
Really?
That you're basically, what am I doing that's wrong? You called me a cunt. You have people call me everything in the sun. Am I going to go after you? No. What did I do outside of calling you out your shit here and sending you super chats?
I know,
and I said
dude.
you were boring.
Mafia boss on the fucking internet that you can bully all these channels that you can...
Yeah, I'm the mafia boss.
You tried to be.
That's me. I'm the mafia boss.
He literally wanted to be that.
Oh, I'm so tired. You don't want people punching up or punching down. Get the fuck off the internet. Get off. Go away.
Can silence them.
Yeah, it's all my fault, Ranch.
Like, put up or shut up. Apparently you want to, like, fight people and beat people and whatever the fuck shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, no, I ain't doing no go. I'm not doing any back and forth with Review Tech USA. I had never any plans to do that. And honestly, I don't care what narrative spin out of this. Well, why is she doing this now? And why is she getting this exposure?
Yeah, you know what's funny is I didn't even talk about this video until I didn't give you the bait. I didn't take the bait. Times have changed.
And whatever. No, I'm just telling my side and what happened. I've never wanted a back and forth with Rich, and you can go on my channel and you can see that I've made absolutely no content. Like the exposed song is no longer on my soundboard. A majority of all of the Rich sounds have been taken off my soundboard. Everything has been cleansed. I've spent months and months cleansing you and your nasty.
Cleansing me, dude. Were we married? Cleansing me, breaking the chain from me. From what? Time. This is ridiculous. You look like an idiot. I'm every woman. You stay strong, girlfriend.
Nasty from whatever this online presence of me is.
What the fuck was
that?
Yeah,
no. I'm not going to do content on Boogie. I'm not going to do content on Review Tech USA. Please, those of you outside of this stream, this is a one and done. So we are going to go over the documentary and the patterns of behavior. This is a one and done. This is the only stream I'm doing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up to you guys for a little bit. I'm going to read some of the chat, and then we're going to move on to the documentary.
Please tell me
yes, we'll
he's
be doing
done.
more locale stuff because I guess the Filbert arc has gotten really fucking wild. And
Wait. She's going to talk about Phil. I know I talk about Phil more. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Just go.
you guys kind of want to, but honestly, I think, and I'm going to be real with y'all, because you are the audience that you cultivate, I think the locale content is over after this. I think we'll do the DSP arc of the chaos, and then we're done.
Oh, thank fuck.
We're done, but I'm going to go into another arc. But we're done. Oh my God, these people! It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be
please
fun.
Be
you know
over.
something?
Please be. Oh my God, he's so fucking fat. I can't.
I'm not gonna go as far as obsessed.
Obsessed.
She doesn't watch him like I do. Okay, I have to keep it real, or else everyone will say that if Rich is saying that, what could we trust him? Well, even though they don't trust anything out of my mouth anyway, because that's the internet. But yeah, you know what? It was a very profitable 5 hours of coping. Here you go. Here's applause again.
Right? He did.
And there
now
it
he
is.
wants to act like the victim. How dare you talk about me that way?
And it's just going to, you keep talking about me. This is how it's going to go. Brings in an audience, brings in revenue. So keep talking. Keep talking. Tipster, let's do that co-stream. Everyone let Tipster know I want to do a co-stream. That's not a call to action. I think it would be fun. I'm not on Twitter. Not going to open that shithole back up. Come on, Tip. We could watch it and you could refute it. Bring your wife on. Refute what you were doing with those goth mommies. Right on stream. You happily married man. I can't wait to do that co-stream with you. The audience is excited. Are you guys excited for the co-stream? Let me know if you're excited for the co-stream. Let's go. Let me see if you don't mind. Dude, the Catalina collection. We got to do those streams again.
Dude, I can't believe how wide this man is. He's the reason
No,
why
not doing
Walmart
1 a.m.
makes those shirts that are like.
Shout out to the person
square.
who let me know
His torso is like a
that
square.
Jay was crying like a female again. Hope you're. I want to make sure no one's hungry for Christmas. That's what you. By the way, I'm gonna try to get other women to go after Rich, but let's do a charity.
Bro, looks like he wants to cry.
It ain't going to be all the streams, Sir Reginald. I hear you, and I agree. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. I'm not going to lie. These streams are a little bit satisfying, though. They're not going to take
like
over all my content.
Fridge, dude.
But boy, oh boy. It's like letting a big turd out of your ass.
Why?
One that's you've been constipated, and you finally push it out. I don't care about winning. I just care about the views and the revenue just like everybody else. I do enjoy them for myself. It's cathartic for me. How about that? That's where the key comes in. It's cathartic for me. You make money off my name, especially throwing it through the mud. I'm not looking to improve my reputation. I know right now my reputation will stay shit. Not looking to do any redemption arc on YouTube. Bro. But you talk about me for a check and talk about me because you have a personal vendetta, I'm going to talk about you and make some money off of it. Let's just spread all the checks and the revenue all around, right? Have a good one, everybody.
Oh, thank
Yeah, kind of an eye for an
God.
eye thing. Appreciate you all.
Oh, my God. Thank
And I
Jesus.
appreciate the views and the revenue from people talking about me. Yeah, you know, I mean, that kind of sounds. I don't want to like go into that too much because it sounds like a Phil thing. I don't want my audience. Yeah, donate to me to get back at the haters, guys. I think that's a real retarded thing that Phil pushes. I think it's a dumb narrative, and I don't agree with it. But I appreciate that I still get the support, 100%. And I'm really appreciative of you guys for that. I know I get some hate super chats, but which is funny to me because you can't refund those. So, okay, hey, you know, I guess if the anger is worth it, I mean, I guess you could throw that back on my face to try to get Jay on the show yesterday. I super chatted him because he had me blocked everywhere. So
Yo,
I did super chat him,
this
admittedly.
is just embarrassing. Please
So I guess
stop.
maybe that's me being a little hypocritical, but whatever. But you guys are dedicated, man. God bless.
He wants to
My
get off
wallet
stream
thinks
so he
too.
can cry.
Anyway,
his eyes
have
are
a good
puffy
evening,
and
everybody.
red.
Love you all. Tachi, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And I'll be back whenever the hell I'm back. Could be tomorrow. Could be actually on the 5th. Whenever I feel like coming back. Let's see what says. Let's see what someone says about me next. We shall see. Maybe there'll be more real estate tomorrow. Have a good evening. It is true that I have a small penis, though.
Why? Why add that? Why add that? Why add that? And why does it keep recommending Neaners to me? Why? Oh, we'll check it out just cause. I've never... What the fuck even is this? Okay. And I hate it. Thank you. But, oh my god. Oh, no. I'm not gonna watch Bill play Lords of the Goddamn Fallen. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That was the dumbest fucking crash out I have ever seen in my life. It was literally like 3 hours of stupid cope, bro. But anyway, let's watch Phil blame or threaten to ban his audience real quick. And then we're gonna hop off, bro.
Wagers. How do they work? Today as I'm playing Call of Duty, all right? Here's what you guys can do. You
know,
can challenge
bro.
me to try to complete an objective in the game. Now, admittedly, the first game or two, I want to warm up. I want to play. I want to build my loadouts, and I want to start playing with basic loadouts. But let's say I'm 2-3 games in. So now you can make a challenge. Phil, I want you to make top 3 on your leaderboard. And if you make top 3, I'll gift a sub. If you win the match and get first place on both leaderboards, I'll gift 5 subs to the community. You see? That would be awesome. Now, the thing is, I'm just going to be doing this with people I trust. I'm not going to be like, oh, some nobody I never heard of comes in and says they're going to give me a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to believe them.
What?
Right? But if people who I trust come in and make these challenges, I will believe them and we'll try to accomplish them. Now, here's some fun things we can do with this. Phil, you have to do a handgun-only challenge run. Like, you can only use a handgun this match. And you still have to get, like, 15 kills with handguns, and then I will reward you. So then I'll just try my hardest. I'll seriously try my absolutely hardest to complete these objectives. That'll be the whole objective of the match, right? Knife runs and knife kills, right? So how cool would that be?
This is just...
I don't know.
Insufferable.
So, there you go. So that's how wagers work. And I used to do these with Call of Duty many years ago. Here's the deal. They're completely, utterly, 100% allowed everywhere. I'm serious. That's allowed anywhere. There's no actual, problem with that on any streaming site. All right? The only thing is if it's real gambling, which it's not, okay? Or
it is.
If there's, like, threats of, like, oh, you must pay me, and if you don't pay me, I'll ban you and stuff like that. That's not allowed, all right? But if we're just doing wagers like this, right? This is not a problem whatsoever, okay? So, FYI, we're going to do it today. We're going to see how it goes. I'm excited for this. I do want to play a couple warm-up matches where I make my custom loadouts and we run through and I try to learn some of the maps. But then I want to do some of this. I want to see what wagers are you guys willing to challenge me with and go from there, right?
Rest easy.
Another RCXD.
Driving RCXD.
Okay. No! Oh! No! Oh, no.
He sucks at everything he does.
Oh, the ultimate embarrassment. I blew myself up. I forgot that right bumper is explode and not speed up. And I pushed speed up. It killed myself because it was explode. Oh my god. I mean, that's literally the definition of being your own worst enemy.
No, that's
Ball
the
in college,
definition of
10
being
months,
stupid.
10 months as a member says, looks like the daily challenges are randomized. Is that true? Is it? What the hell? Are you kidding me? What kind of a start was that? I didn't even get to do anything. I had just appeared and I was instantly murdered.
My bad.
What I have? I had 8 steps, so I had 8 melee kills. I need 2 more for the daily challenge. Wow. Hilarious. First time on the map, running around with a knife. Positive skill, positive kill death ratio. Ridiculous. Oh, you gotta like diarrhea, yikes poo. What I find hilarious is people are like, oh, you're playing bots. It's like, yes, because in Call of Duty, what Treyarch does when they make their bots, they call them diarrhea, yikes poo. So that's how you know it's a bot, right? Guys, you guys over on Kick are silent. Like, what is going on over there? Why are you guys dead silent? This is the opposite. Usually Kick talks a lot. Kick is quiet as hell today as I play Call of Duty, and I don't get it. Interesting. It's cool looking at that board. You guys are super quiet today. What's going on? Why are you guys not talking that much? Did you fall asleep, everybody? Are you asleep on the stream? Should I turn some like lullabies on for you guys? La la loo, dream peacefully, star sweeper, la la loo. Oh. Can I do R60? There you go. This thing sucks. You can't drive it anymore. Oh my god. No, that was me. I killed myself. Oh no.
What a dipshit.
Oh my god.
That was great.
Oh my god.
I did it again. I can't believe it.
What an absolute retard.
I can't believe I killed myself again. That's the second time.
You did that on purpose.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. No. Oh my god, dude, I can't. Oh no. What is an assassination kill? I don't even know what that is. Twice says get 5 assassination kills, but I don't even know what that means, actually. What is an assassination kill? Devola says $5 for third, $10 for second, $15 for first. So Devola is challenging me to make top 3. So you're basically saying 1 gifted sub for third place, 2 gifted subs for second, 3 gifted subs for first, or are you saying tipping Devola? Because you're on Kick, right? Either one would work. Whatever you want to do.
Just wipe boogers on his shirt,
no, I'm not doing 20 push-ups, so you can just stop your nonsense right now. All right, guys, on the YouTube side of stuff, if we can get some support, that would be great, man. Right now on YouTube, we only had a few super chats and no members today. It would be great to get some stuff over there. A lot of the support today has come straight out of Kick. So if you're watching on YouTube, please support the stream. Let's split the part. When I come back, the second hour of Black Ops 3 gameplay. Very nice.
Right?
Black Ops 3. Black
that
Ops
was
6,
one of the worst
All right, thank
I've
you, Devola.
ever seen of
the wager's still on. It didn't count. Yeah, I started so late.
It was embarrassing.
We're losing Charlie. Hostile counter UAV established above.
We did it!
Never stood a chance.
Second place. Fuck, I wanted third, but I got second. Well, the challenge was top 3 with the handgun. I had a positive kill death ratio. We won the match. Second place. I almost had first. I was off by 100 points.
What the fuck is he clapping for?
All right, so I got the handgun wager down. Now I guess we could try to do sniper, which was, I believe it was, I was going to be rewarded a few subs every 5 kills.
Yeah,
correct?
he really is.
So who was it that had challenged me for the handgun? They said handgun and knife only, and I did it. They said top 3, but I don't remember who it was now. I know Lansbury has the extra challenge and Devola is the sniper challenge, but who was the other one? I don't even remember who it was. Shit. All right, well, we're gonna do this. I want to do the sniper rifle challenge for sure. Or I want to go to Semtex now. It was Reja. All right, so Reja had offered the bounty. Was it 20 subs? I believe they said 20 subs if I make top 3 with handgun or knife only. And I did. I got second. I almost had first. So let's see if Reja lives up to what they said or if they are a liar. I think they're not a liar. Well, let's go. Let's go with the sniper challenge now. Every 5 sniper kills, I said 2 gifted subs, right? There we go. Petty Materialist says 10 sniper headshots in 1 match is 10 gifted subs. But he says, then I have to turn my mic off. No, shut up. No one's doing that, idiot. What a complete idiot. What seltzer am I drinking? Wild cherry flavor. Wild cherry flavor seltzer. I think this Reja guy was full of baloney because as you can see, there's no gifted subs coming in over on Kick. So I think my first wager that I achieved was a lie. It's all good. I like playing with the various weapons regardless. I'm not upset. It would be nice if the person was not a scumbag, though. It didn't kill? Well, this sucks. No, this really sucks. This fucking sucks. This sniper rifle is terrible. I need to unlock the better sniper rifles. I hit them directly with the rifle. They didn't die. Come on.
Do you think the rifle is just supposed to kill them immediately?
Spawn behind me. Great. That's the game. Random. Wow, what a great game. Tossing flash. Yeah, forget this. Forget this. I can't do anything with this at all. I can't.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm done.
I need a better sniper rifle that has faster fire rate, that you can fire multiple times. This thing is a slow piece of shit. The starter rifle is terrible. Look at that. I couldn't even fire. I tried. I couldn't even fire.
Wow, dude.
Well, I shot him in the balls like point blank. That'll do it. She didn't die. Come on. Why
you
does it not
missed.
Kill? What? Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. Come on. Why does it not kill? It's such a bad rifle. Because you missed. Awful fucking sniper rifle. One of the worst I've ever seen. They're just spraying wildly. Come on. This gun is fucking crap. It's the worst sniper rifle ever, man. I hate it. Look at this. I hate this gun. You try to aim it, it's like so slow. Trying to look down the sight, like, and then it wriggles like this. There's so many better sniper rifles. Right down. Well, I did get 5. All right, I got the 5. I was told for every 5 sniper kills, I would get 2 gifted subs. Let's see if that happens or not. But thank God,
dude.
At least I got the 5. I'm going to keep playing with it and try to get better with it. But I want to unlock the better sniper rifle. This one is shit. It doesn't count if I can use the handgun. That wasn't the challenge. The challenge was 5 sniper kills, 2 gifted subs for 5 sniper kills. That was the challenge. Had nothing to do with the handgun. I could have easily pulled out the handgun and got kills and grenades. It doesn't affect our challenge, so you're lying now. So do you want to be banned? That's what you do. You lied to get out of it. You weasel out of it. I got the challenge, and now you're weaseling out of it like a dick. So you can either do it or you can get banned. It's your call. So there you go.
What?
So that's how wagers work. And I used to do these with Call of Duties many years ago. Here's the deal. They're completely, utterly, 100% allowed everywhere. I'm serious. That's allowed anywhere. There's no actual, problem with that on any streaming site. All right? The only thing is if it's real gambling, which it's not. Okay? Or if there's, like, threats of, like, oh, you must pay me, and if you don't pay me, I'll ban you and stuff like that. That's not allowed. Because I'm not going to have liars in my fucking chat. I mean, seriously, how dishonest can you be? The challenge was every 5 sniper kills, 2 gifted subs. So if I get 5 kills, it's 2. If I get 10 kills, it's 4. And you keep going. Now you're going to say, oh, no, you pulled out your handgun. The fuck does that have to do with sniper kills? Nothing. You don't change the criteria after it's done. So it's 2 gifted subs, or you get your ass kicked out. It's your choice.
What?
All right, he's done. Now he's even changing it again. Oh, you also had to win the game. He never said that. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Listen to this idiot. So now he's going to make 17 new goalposts. Like he thinks that I'm going to fucking listen to that. Get the fuck out of here, you bitch. What a fucking idiot. Okay. Whoa, what just happened? Exactly, it ain't cool. These idiots coming in here and they're going to say, okay, here's the challenge. I hit the challenge. Oh, no, you also need to do this, this, and this. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You're done, bitch. Didn't have to do shit.
What?
Reja, you're a liar. It was for top 3 pistol or knife. I did it with the pistol. If you don't fucking gift them, you're banned. Enough with this bullshit. People fucking around, inventing shit up, saying that wasn't the challenge. We all knew what the challenge was, and I did it, and people celebrated when I hit it, and you don't get to change the fucking challenge after. You gift them now, you get your ass fucking beat. Oh my god.
What?
Fucking dunce. You're lying shit. You're dishonest. Alright, ban Reja right now. Just ban him. He's not gonna do it. He lied. You don't get to change the wager after the fact, so get the fuck out.
Yo.
Seriously.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
We should have known that everyone who was going to do this is going to be like a crazy bitch and a liar and a troll, right? I work my ass off and I win the entire... Well, I got
who's that, bro?
Everyone in the chat acknowledges it and fucking rejoices like, wow, you did so good. And then you're like, oh no, there was a different criteria. No, there's no different criteria. You're banned. That's the criteria. To be fucking mad about it. Well, guess what? Someone tipped me $100 anyway. From $2. They said, nice win. $2. Hit me $100 and said, nice win today. Wow. Well, it wasn't the person who promised it, but it's a very nice person with a $100 tip. Thank you, $2 for $100.
Jade.
damn, the animation is so sick when that happens. Yo, that was amazing. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, shitty fuck. Shitty fuck face. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Whoa.
Look at that stroke now.
Lose him. You're kidding. They didn't die. They didn't die. From that range, they didn't die. This is ridiculous. By the way, YouTube chat is completely dead. No one's talking on YouTube. I don't know why. Why is chat not talking? What is going on? I just look down and chat is completely frozen. No one's speaking. What is happening? Why is no one speaking? Seriously.
What a loser. All right, guys. I'm going to call it for the night. I'm probably going to upload that tipster RTU thing. So look out for that. Have a good one, guys. I will see you next